What the heck? That is not on the map at all, is it? There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh, look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Well, let's throw that off. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. This one is a hit. No! You stupid torpedo! How can you be a dud? I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh, we're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's about as close as you can get to running out of runway. I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, this. It's up, down, down. Yeah, I knew that then. Okay, we've got no chance of getting away. Oh, it drives so bad. Piece of white behind me. Oh my god, this car is terrible. It's not slow, flipping heck. It doesn't steer though. Holy smoke. Right, here we go. Straight line. Woohoo! You know, when it turns, it's really unstable. We're all good here. Why have they sounded the alarm? Funnel smoke spotted. At 31 meters depth. Are you serious? Alarm, take your positions. What's going on? Oh, is that why? Is it because we're on the floor? Yeah, you can stop now. Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon.
You have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So, I can't really judge people if all done there. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class.
I don't remember doing any of this studying lark. Just turn up on a day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah, they both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? What? Well done, boys.
Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive.
What, in the docks?
Yes, the schedule says we must dive, so we must dive.
But we'll hit the...
Just do it.
I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting, courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. No! What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. I'm done. I'm done. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal. Good morning and a happy Tuesday to you. I got the day right this time. Impressive start. How are we doing? It's just finishing raining in the game, and we're on a new map called Incommunicado. That's what we're on. Which basically, when I jumped in, started off with the woman talking at me, but you couldn't hear her because a load of static. So there's some kind of radio reception issue. I blame aliens, personally. I think this mission, this map, is going to be about getting rid of some space aliens. Calling it now. Get rid of them, and the radios will come back. You'll see. Oh yeah, gotta be aliens. That tunnel has really small fans on it. Okay, so if we zoom out, I can see that the map goes mostly in that direction by the look of it. Like that. Mostly to the right and to the north. I bet as soon as Pup gets dragged down, it's going to be passionately raging. Oh, he normally starts off normal. If we drag somebody down first, and then we'll wait for the rage.
He's actually in quite a pleasant mood, to be honest. He was in the middle of a sentence, but that's nothing new of you dragging us into a different room.
Yeah.
But, you know.
I'll drag him down now.
Morning, Paul.
He'll be in the middle of a sentence when I drag him down now, talking to himself. Morning.
Good morning, Paul. I mean, what is this? Streaming on a Tuesday? What has happened?
I know, right?
What's going on? I mean, it's outrageous.
Hello.
Papa.
Hello.
Anybody used to the crane controls yet?
I am.
I've been practicing all night. Not.
I haven't, but I didn't really have a problem.
Alright, should we go for a little drive then? Straight line, Sammy.
I nearly went straight just for the whole lols, but whatever.
I'm going straight. Oh, I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Streaming on Tuesday, it's outrageous. I know this is going to end really badly, but it seems like a good idea.
Well, I'm following you, so I hope it doesn't end really badly.
Just needs to squeak. See, the trees are getting denser. That's the problem. Come on! Oh, I don't like this.
So, is this a continuation of a story, or is this a different story on this map?
Different story, I believe.
I don't know, actually. I presume it's a completely different place. Did it say where it was located?
No, because it was all when we...
Oh, I'm stuck in the mud here. Oh, I'm on a tree stump, that's why. You know those invisible tree stumps that you can't see? You alright there, pups?
Yep.
I mean,
I've
you're
found
saying
a
yes,
garage
but
that isn't active.
I think we should come down here with a stump thingy and road tools and just build a motorway.
I found a relay station.
Yeah, well, some of us went the hard way and some of us went the easy way.
Oh, here we go.
He just likes being first, Paul. That's what it is.
You're back on the air. I was worried for a hot
Hey,
minute
Kelly.
there. So, I've been going through the list of damaged facilities, and you know what? It's one heck of a long list.
Move here.
And our list of assets is short. And by short, I mean it's just little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now. That should keep you
Her
busy.
lips don't even move when she talks. It's so disappointing. Hey there. What's this white circle for?
I don't know. Visit the steel beams facility. It's not that. Oh, restore functionality of the relay.
Happy
Deliver
58
vehicle.
months.
Fatman, thank you for 58 months. Squirrels and Nutter, thank you for 90 months. NHS 65, Dizzle with 32, Dummy Monk with 92, and Will Hedges 49. Thank you, guys. Morning, Ops.
You know nothing comes without effort, and our relay can't function without fuel.
I
So
shall have a
here's the
coffee.
game plan. Deliver the semi-truck sitting at the gas station to the relay. Once that's squared away, we control the play. So do you wish to drive a semi-truck, Paul?
Oh, yeah, it'd be rude not to.
And
There's
also a
3
side...
quests and a side quest, by the way.
Do you want me to tackle the side quest?
So the side quest to deliver the welding gas tank to the relay. Which one's the semi-truck?
Restore the functionality of the relay.
Okay. Deliver vehicle. That one. Oh, yeah.
Too much without fuel, unfortunately. So.
Well, technically, somebody's got the license for
Deliver
this.
the semi-truck from the gas station to the relay.
I'll let you.
I hear no objection, so I consider the motion.
Well, all them
passed.
hours in Euro Truck. Come on.
They're not really off-road tyres we've got on here.
It was mainly road, so you'll be fine if you drive up to the Highland base and then
I'm just taking
right
it up to
at
the
the
relay.
gas station. Yeah, right at the gas station. The garage, sorry.
There we go.
Right at the gas station, up to the garage, turn right, hang a right, and then down the relay.
You say that, there's a lot of pipes in the way.
Yeah, I just sort of gently nudge them with my truck.
We definitely have to move these. Get out of the way.
Yeah, they're scrap as well, so can you imagine putting one of those in? There's probably like 4 pipes in one go.
Sammy Pig, I think it releases at 4 PM, although Steam says 5 hours, so we can't actually work it out.
So what, are you doing a side quest then, Pups?
Yeah, it looks like it's just one of those drive to this point units.
Alright, I'll do the visit the steel pipes then.
There's a lot of stuff on the road.
I mean, his path's a bit muddy.
Yeah, I'm stuck on a barrel. Woo. Well, I can't even diff lock. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm stuck. I'm beached on a barrel and I can't diff lock.
I can turn around. I'm
all right.
to your left. I can try and pull you.
Well, I've no winch. I've no diff lock, and I'm sat on a barrel on my chassis. And it suddenly despawned the barrel. Okay.
I've turned around and you're okay.
Yeah, you literally despawned the barrel, mate, and then it was moving. I don't get it.
Just as I turned around.
Truck snack. Any idea how co-op progress works? Is it not like SnowRunner? So what happens is you join somebody's game and the host basically gets all the money and the XP, but then you get the money.
Well, that's the semi-truck squared away.
And then when you
Just so
leave,
know,
you can
there's
take a
very
copy
good
of the
recipe
game
over
automatically
here.
with
Even
you
me.
and store it in your save slot so you can keep the progress. Objective complete.
Which I think is how SnowRunner should be.
Yeah, because in SnowRun currently you get nothing. Like nothing.
That's not true if you've got the skills like me.
Isn't the Steam Beam? Who's doing that one? What one are you doing?
That's
Tommy.
Somi, I believe.
Yeah,
You-
I'm visiting the steel beam facility.
Right. Set up
Oh,
on the
that's
base.
a big tree. That's a big tree that doesn't move. Got it.
Plan a route and set up the Highland base. Wait, what?
So So you just need to set up the route from the gas station to the Highland base, which is what you've just now driven, basically.
I suppose it's
So as
most...
long as those, if the pipes get moved out of the way, definitely, then...
Well, yeah, the barrel's more of a problem, but...
This place got messed up pretty bad by the hurricane. We don't get those where I come from. So, I need you to go see
I'm just playing a
exactly
game of
how bad
hide and
we're
seek.
talking here. Take a look around and report its current condition.
Do you reckon they'll be able to get through those barrels?
Yeah.
I don't think they will.
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me add a point while that mission completion thing was popping up. I think it just locked it out.
The overlays of stuff is just terrible, isn't it?
Right, dispatch vehicles, watch it all go wrong.
Okay, so it's 2 sand quarries are found.
2 holes in the ground, got it.
Deliver the well. That's what you're doing, isn't it, Pups?
Yeah, I'm just playing a game of hide and seek.
I'll find the object.
Yeah, it's giving me an area. I'm driving around.
Let's see if we can get there before the AI moves some barrels.
Whoa, the circles for the sand quarries are huge, guys.
Hang on, let me see, mate.
That truck looks like it's not having fun. How do you... Oh, I just got there in the nick of time, look at that. Hey, get away from me! Crazy trucker. We don't have a recycling facility yet, do we?
Well, the steel beams facility is here.
Do you reckon you can put barrels in it?
Yeah, if it's blue, it's steel.
Was here.
A long way away from where you are.
Man, that came out of nowhere.
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help. After all, you can't really do much without juice. But it's going to take some driving. This time, I'll ask you to take the truck loaded with steel beams from the relays yard to the power substation. For sure you can handle it. But please exercise a little caution. If the truck turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up and quit on us. Just not cut out for the job, I guess. Only 18 hours behind the wheel was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way. Left it next to the town church. Could you bring the truck to the garage?
Is she still talking?
Great help. And net you a nice bonus.
Oh god, I hate these controls. No, I don't want to. I can't winch the barrel. No matter where I look, I cannot winch that barrel. It winches everything but the barrel in front of me. Right, go over there. They are Vilmeister. They drive crazy. Anyway, that's enough for him to get through. That's all I care about. Objectives. Repair the main power substation. Deliver vehicle. It's already loaded.
They did say the driver quit and then left the trailer / truck.
You'd never get that in SnowRunner.
No.
Well, maybe plastic barrels can't be hooked up. I don't see why. How you doing, Callum? Well, listen to the lady talking like chat is reading the title of the description. Yep. That's about the size of it. No plans, Rob on. Route failed. Let me guess, it ran into something.
But is that because it doesn't need to do it anymore?
I don't know.
Or was it just a one shot and done?
I don't know.
Yeah,
okay.
There's a huge gully that way, mate.
So the road just abruptly ends.
Yep.
How do you go into bridge building mode?
Into the
there we
menu,
go.
and then bridges.
No bridges available. What?
Because we haven't unlocked that ability yet, I would guess.
Okay, can we just dump sand in it and make our own road?
Well, you could, but that's a hell of a lot of sand.
I thought you said the circles were massive. It's not that far from a sand thing. Have we got the truck for it? Rusty cargo truck. We don't have the dump truck, do we? Can we spawn one from the garage now?
Yeah, the garage is open, so you should be
Where
able to
is it?
spawn your cheat.
Where's the... Is that the workshop? Oh.
The
Island
garage
base.
is Highland Base, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to fill that with sand and make a road. Was it the tiger? No, it wasn't the tiger. It was the Voron. No, the mule. No, what's my... Oh, I've got my big one, haven't I? Hang on. I'm going crazy. There we go. Deploy.
Pups has bought a truck.
Yeah.
Puppy spending money?
I need a truck with a crane to lift this tank on and deliver it for the side quests. So.
Is this game good for beginners? I'd say so. Now we need to go that way or that way. How's the money spent? It's weird. So each player earns money. So I can buy a vehicle and it comes out of my money. Pups can buy a vehicle, it comes out of his money. But I don't think that means... So when I bought a vehicle, Pups and Sommy couldn't spawn it. They have to buy it themselves. But they could drive my vehicle, I think, if I spawn it.
Yeah.
So that's kind of interesting dynamic. Brett, Sam, how you doing? I don't know, McBone. You'll have to have a look at the specs, my man. I really don't know. Yeah, not so bad.
Some say PRP, or is he just called?
I don't know.
I was concentrating. I am here. It was a confusing instruction that was clear once I figured out what it said, rather than misreading what it said the first time round.
Oh, okay.
It said deliver the cargo truck, and I thought, oh, well, I'll just scout the route quickly to make sure that we're all right. and then I went to do that, and then when I got to the place where I thought the truck was going, the truck was there to bring back. So it was like, okay, I'll do that then.
Honestly, being able to spin the platform is kind of cool. I want one of those IRL right now. I have no use for it, but I still want one. Listen, you could go to Tesco on that and you could have a good time. Imagine all those Range Rovers. Oh wait, somebody's got one. I mean, imagine all those Porsches.
So is it quicker, because you're going backwards at the moment, right?
Yeah.
So is it quicker to drive forward than backwards, or is it just...
I don't... It usually is, but I'm not convinced it is with this. It may be slightly quicker forwards, but not by a huge amount. The other vehicle's definitely a lot. Well, this takes a bit of mental coordination.
Lol.
I'm going backwards.
I'm going backwards, which is forwards, but forwards is backwards, and right is left, and left is right. Right, I don't know if this is a cutscene or not, guys.
Hey, you did a great job with that truck. So great, in fact. Management just pushed all of the lever's tasks onto you. Is it being popular? Great. Sometimes I hate this place.
I can't work out her accent. Like, it sounds American. Sometimes she'll say route and sometimes she'll say route. She just said lever instead of lever. So I just can't work it out. Like, she goes British and then goes American.
She's international.
She's defo Canadian. Oh, did she say a boot? That's interesting. That would explain it then. AI generated. Do you know what? You laugh, but it won't be long. They won't hire voice actors. They'll just use AI to generate the voices.
Look, some game companies are already doing that.
Yeah, I can believe it.
And then they have to put on the Steam page that they used AI in making the game.
Thing is, I wonder if you'll be able to, like, copyright your voice. Like, if Morgan Freeman, could he copyright his voice? Probably not. But then how could he protect AI from just copying it?
Yeah,
Wasn't
that's
that-
a good point.
Wasn't it Bruce Willis that's like uploaded his voice or stuff for future AIs for him? 'Cause
I
he's-
know David Attenborough has.
Yeah, but Val Kilmer kind of had a no vested future in his voice, if you see what I mean. Like, if you was an artist and you made music, you want to copyright it to get future royalties from it, right? But if your voice is like David Attenborough or Morgan Freeman, you don't want people just copying it with AI and saying all kinds of stuff that you never recorded and got paid for in your voice and tone. Like, this is a new problem, isn't it? This has never really existed before, this problem. James Earl Jones sold the rights to his voice so Disney could do what they want with it. See, that straight away implies that you can copyright your voice. How can the sound automatically fail? I swear I'm going to need a command for this, aren't I? I can already see it. All this week, every single day, we're going to get asked this 20 times.
I'm going to end up with like 50 temporary commands that I'm going to have to remove.
So the reason is because there is a quarry over here which has a sphere of influence around it. And if you're within this sphere, you can fill. If I reverse back out a little bit, you see bottom left,
Nice work.
just
That's enough
here,
gas to keep the welders at the
that
relay
option to
happy.
fill goes away as soon as I get just outside of that circle. But if I drive forward into the circle, I don't have to go to the sand quarry itself. I can fill anywhere within that circle. According to Google, no, you cannot copyright your voice itself, but you can copyright recordings of your voice. So how could you stop somebody from using Morgan Freeman's voice all over a game? Like, he never recorded it, so he can't copyright it. And he can't copyright his voice. I'd say it's a Marmite mechanic. Some people love that mechanic, some people hate it. Why do you bother rotating the bin? Why not keep constantly dropping it forward since the WSD controls remain the same? I'm not using keyboard.
I'm assuming that you can't spawn more than one of the vehicles that you own, but can you own multiple of the same vehicle?
If I had the money, possibly.
Right.
But I don't have the money. It's a lot of Wonga. Oh, the law is definitely lagging behind, and it will continue to do so with all this AI stuff. No, I didn't want to tip there, you Oh, right.
Have we now got a little mound?
Yep. What's unrealistic, Captain Smoke? I've almost made it a sand bridge. I don't know how solid it would be when you drive over it, but from this we could make a tarmac bit if we've got the machinery. Which I presume we do. Is there a release time for roadcraft? Yes, there's 2 or 3 different release times. Originally it was 5 PM. Then they said it was 4 PM, and on Steam it's saying 4 hours 20 minutes, which implies 3 PM. So take your pick.
And if you're on console, it's already out.
bit rough. Need a command for those release times. There is a roller, there's an asphalt paver. So we can come over here and just level that off and then make tarmac over it. The game's trying to make us wait until we can make a bridge, but I'm not having any of it. We can craft roads. It's called roadcraft, and we will craft the road.
Have sand will travel, right?
Yeah. Have sand, will make map.
Oh, you're just conjuring sand. Oh my god.
How can you just conjure sand like that?
Well, I mean, you're conjuring sand out of nowhere, Paul. You must be cheating.
You've been editing them INI files, haven't you?
He's cheating with his vehicle. He's cheating with his magic sand. He's just a cheater. It's just out of order, isn't it?
If anybody's got a leveler, bring it over
You
at
mean
some
the one
point.
that's literally coming behind you?
Or bulldozer, I should say.
Do you feel like you can tip more accurately with your controls now, or is it not? Is it a case of it just dumps and you're done?
I don't think it's different yet, but I wonder if the release patch might fix something in that regard, who knows? Do you think you'll need more sand over there or what?
There's a little bit of a dip, but it seems fine to me.
If I come up with one load more, we can just fine tune it and then tarmac it.
If you want to take the slow drive with your tarmac machine, yes.
Well, we can put it on the back of something, can't we? I don't think they're meant to be driven long distances. Is any of the crew playing with the wheel? I don't think so. You can play with the wheel. And first person in this is pretty good, except for this machine, which seems to be put you in a very low position. Like, for some reason, first person in this is your face in the steering wheel. Steering with your chin, basically. Pour 500 tons of sand, Steam achievement.
LOL! He's got his hacks on, pups.
Oh, he's such a tryharder, isn't he?
Actually, in this one, you can control it a bit better. Oh, you definitely can. Just flatten that out and then I'll have a look what we need. You might need some more near where you are.
I mean, I think that's passable.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you want to pave it or not?
I think we should, because we're road crafters. So if I spawn the carrier... Oops, no, wrong button. Oh, you spawn the carrier, okay.
Well, no, we'll need two, won't we? Are you going to spawn the roll around the asphalt paver, and then we'll leave yours on the map?
Okay. Let's see.
I'm just going to go and grab a cup of tea quickly.
Tea break already. Only been 40 minutes. Spoken like a true British worker. And then after that, he'll have another 10-minute cigarette break. Then he'll have a toilet break. And then a company mandated break. And then it'll be lunchtime.
And before anybody says, no, you cannot tie down the load.
Thing is, where do you get your tarmac from? You just seem to conjure it out of the air.
Conjuring! I don't know if it's your experience thus far, but loading and offloading these trucks on the flat seems to be better. Certainly with this asphalt paver, because it's got no torque whatsoever.
That's a common thing.
If your truck is slightly on the tilt, it doesn't like to climb it, basically.
They quite often don't give these vehicles enough torque. There are trucks like that in SnowRunner where if you just get it on an incline, it won't do a standing start at all.
Yeah.
It just doesn't have enough power.
Yeah, the track dumper is cool. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I like the quick change function or not with the vehicles.
I like it, but I just personally don't see why they removed the ability to turn engines on and off, the ability to have to deal with fuel, the ability to change gears. I don't get why they took all that away.
Whoa!
What?
That's right, whatever. Right, okay, let's just come back. The sort of entrance ramp just spun me uncontrollably round.
Look at this sandy road. Guaranteed no movement when you drive over it.
I'm stuck on nothing.
I had that before with my Land Rover. I was on a tiny slope and it was like just as if I was hitting a wall. That's some straight tarmac lane we've got going on here.
Honestly, if I could do any better, I would. It's not me, it's the game mechanics. Let me just come back, mate, before you roll it.
Drinking and paving again. Yeah.
Right, try that.
How's the road building going?
It's almost done.
Nice.
Good morning, Paul and chat. Hope all well.
It's alright.
That is almost like the Highways Agency have done that.
It's drivable. Not the best looking road in the world, but it's drivable.
Neither are half of your UK motorways, but...
No. I'm going to be stuck down here now. Yeah, there's a branch in the way. I can't possibly move. Andy225, good morning. Thank you for 102 months. Okay. So, now I can carry on driving this way. On my shiny new road, look at that.
I do love that you can just go onto the map and...
The thing is, the game was stopping me from doing that because we're not allowed bridges yet, but we can build our own.
Oh, yeah.
But once you build that road, that's it. You can use it all the time. Which is probably going to shortcut a load of things.
There's one thing
School
this
high,
power
school high.
substation and my office chair have in common.
I'm hoping
They've
that
both seen
delivery
better
will turn the
days.
power station on so I can finish this side quest.
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah blah blah. You get the picture. So, here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory. And please don't get electrocuted. I don't need that on my report. Or my conscience.
Yeah, that's something. Don't get electrocuted.
He's
I
already
will
on his way with the machine.
I will try my bestest.
Replace the pipes. Plot the route. No more rewards remaining, so I can get rid of that one now. Wait, no rewards? Oh, somebody already removed it?
I removed the route because it was
Okay.
erroring in the top
Yeah,
left.
fine.
When you were
Replace
dumping
pipes.
500 tons of sand, that was what I was doing. Oh, lovely bridge, Paul.
Can we make pipes yet or not?
Yeah, you need to drag resources into the thing, though, I think. You need to drag
We have
glue.
a pipe facility?
Yeah, steel pipe facility, isn't it?
No, it says steel beams.
Oh, maybe not then.
Oh, that's interesting. Then how do we do that then? Wait, there
guessing
were
it's
pipes
on-
lying near the gas station.
Yeah, but they're not the pipes you need to use.
You serious?
Yeah.
These are not the pipes you're looking for.
These are definitely not the pipes you're looking for.
There's a
But could the
port.
better looking pipes where the gas station be the ones you're looking for?
What are you talking about?
Well, if you go in that ditch,
Yeah,
so hang on, I've got to wait for the stream to catch up.
I think they're all the same, aren't they?
Well, they're better looking than the ones on the road.
They are. So we can probably recycle these if we had a recycling facility. But are those pipes there the ones that need to go on the gas pipe?
No, they look like water pipes. I thought the gas pipes had like a red insert.
Yeah, I don't think they're the same. So what can we reasonably do then?
Well, I'm waiting for Somi to restore the power.
So they restore the power for the steel beams, is what I'm doing. to make steel beams, you just need to drag blue stuff into the boxes at the steel beams.
But I can't do that till the power gets here because the facility's not operational yet, which is
the amusing thing is that if you put the steel beams in at the steel beam factory, you can pull them out of the highland, can't you, and just literally move them 10 yards.
Morning from Mr. T. Hope you're all well, Scrove.
Level 5.
Thank you for 31 months. Kenko, thank you for 8 to 9 months, sir. Hope you're well. My game's hung. So, because I was on the overhead map when that got completed, it put me in a cutscene, and now I'm stuck. Completely stuck in this overhead.
Right.
That's it. We're done.
Is Kelly talking for you?
Nope. We're done. Unless I have to wait for Kelly to finish talking, but right now
She's still talking at the moment.
I can't do anything, and I can't hear Kelly.
Stump mulcher!
I'm guessing the cutscene's playing.
It should be stopped now.
The weird bit is I was also on the overhead view and I'm fine.
You've got no key, no anything. Wow.
It's that level of broken. Yeah, we finally found a way to make her shut up. Although, curiously, I can move my mouse cursor around on the screen. Well, there's nothing to interact with. I'm going to have to Alt F4, I think.
Cool.
I can't see any other way around this.
It's usually Pup's fault, but today it's Kelly's.
I've saved the progress.
Same.
Did it say I was exiting then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was your connection had been lost to the host. Would you like to save your progress?
See what happens when you use a trainer or edit the INI.
You know what I said before the stream about pings from their Discord? It's starting already.
4 hours hype. 3 hours 59 minutes hype. 3 hours 58 minutes hype. Like that.
Don't even want to look what this one is.
We're 22% through Incommunicado and we've been in 1 hour. FYI.
Roger, Roger.
Ranger.
As a big Star Wars fan that I am. 1 week, I'm going to dedicate myself to watching every Star Wars movie.
No, you won't.
You want to bet?
Yep.
What we betting?
Kebab.
Right. I'll take that bet.
But are you going to watch it in the order of which it was released, or in the order of which the story follows?
What's best?
Or in the order of which the episodes are numbered?
I don't know.
Alright, multiplayer. You should have invites.
I do indeed.
Midnight
really
release
in-
on the East Coast of Australia. Can't you just VPN?
Is Mission Impossible this week or next week?
I don't care. I've got so bored of the marketing for it. It's just absolutely everywhere right now, and I can't stand it. So I've just got the cutscene for the stump cutter.
This factory
Yeah, we
isn't
didn't
going
get
to do
that,
us much
but we
good
did
if it
when we
doesn't have
joined.
any power. But all these tree stumps won't let you bring a power cable in. Aren't you glad you brought that vulture? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
Where does this mulcher need to go? Speaking of Mission Impossible, what is going on with Tom Cruise's hair? He seems to be getting more and more wild.
So there is a mission which is clear the land near the steel pipes facility, Paul.
Clear the land. Oh, I'll go over there then.
I'll carry on with the side quest.
So you're bringing the steel beams to the Highland base. Do you need me to come and help you
If you
drag
could
stuff?
Yeah. I've got to drive
So-
my truck back over there as well. So.
If we go to the... If we go to the garage then.
Yeah, I'm just parking my pickup truck roughly in the middle.
That's a question for the Scientology people. Love it. I keep forgetting he's in the Scientology thing.
Okay, I don't quite... So I thought we were going to get a bigger dozer. And it looks like we don't get a bigger dozer. We can have a dozer if you want a dozer. You can have a cargo truck with a blade for 26,000.
With a blade?
Yeah.
A cargo truck with a blade?
Is all it says. So is it that the dozer that we have is not actually the dozer that you can buy? Because there's another one there for 19 grand.
I think we're going to need a road over here, boys. Pretty muddy. And when I say pretty muddy, I mean pretty muddy.
Okie dokie.
Check this out.
Where are you?
Behind you, I think.
What is that? Sure.
It does support steering wheels, yes. Thank you for a double top 40 months, Sensei Johnny.
It's quite cool, that.
What have you bought?
See how powerful it is.
A truck with a blade.
Yeah. Right, so this is relay, so we need to go with steel beams, yeah?
Yeah.
They're actually, well, they're sort of a road, but not really.
I cut through the swamp.
100-month hype.
Monroe, thank you for 100 months. Triple digits. Can we add him, please, mods to the list? Thank you for 100 months of support. Amazing. Thank you, Monroe. Where am I going here? Oh, it's
But there isn't a sand levelling function on this.
No, I think it's just to move stuff out of your way. Isn't it? lift a cargo container.
I'm getting a bit better with that thing. Sounds like a trash container being emptied.
Puppy.
I forgot to put my legs down when lifting the container.
Okay.
Skill issue?
Yes. None of these vehicles have great winches on, do they?
Where's the sound coming from? Pops, can you please create a command? Like, please create a command.
Well, type what you want the command to say
Oh,
and I'll make
God, I might as well make the command myself.
Oh, good camera. Let's take it.
You know where it needs to say.
Yeah, there's no winches.
Yeah. I just want to.
And what's the other one? Have you got the bulldozer on the back of something, Sommy?
No. That was my one, wasn't it? So that obviously despawned when we need to quit.
So this is where you kind of need to have more than one transporter vehicle.
What am I calling this command? Sand?
Yeah. Let's just keep it simple.
The sand is magic. Can I just put that?
No. That won't do. That won't stop it, will it? Something like the sand can be loaded if within the radius of a sand quarry. Something like that.
Now, do I have to put that last word, or can I put hole in the ground?
You cannot put a hole in the ground. You can spell quarry even if you can't say it.
Can I?
You tell me.
You're back on your wheels, perhaps.
Thank you, because I'm currently tapped out of the game. Thank you so much.
I'm assuming this is a blue object, right?
Oh, that's weird. I've got no sound.
Tab back in. Lol.
I've got like this weird clicking sound in the game instead of sound.
Do you know that this was actually a recyclable object, perhaps?
This
Oh,
looks
I was
safe.
trying to see if it was. Oh, how do I fix this?
It's not.
Alright, first person.
So a steel container can't be recycled into a steel beam.
Well, no, it needs to be the blue pulsing stuff, doesn't it?
I just...
We're all good. We'll be fine. Don't worry.
I didn't spell anything wrong. Oh, well, I may have to leave
No!
and rejoin. I don't.
Fell off. Binned up the first corner, yeah? That was proper iRacing move. I don't
you're
really
gonna
have a
send-
carrier truck that can carry something this big. Is there a bigger flatbed carrier truck thing?
Not yet.
Do you get that at level 59 or something?
Yeah, I think it's level 15, yeah.
Like
you're
what
gonna
level are we?
Or we're story locked until we get the chassis unlocked or something.
What level are we?
5.
So we've been playing 6 hours and we're level 5, so it's about a level an hour roughly. And a lot of the
Yeah.
stuff is unlocked into the teens. I think the problem is, Aaron, you can't secure the vehicle on the back of the flatbed.
I've just gone to the garage, and I have no sound now as well.
Do you have that annoying clicking sound though?
Is it something
No.
to do, like if you go away from the garage, does that go away?
No, I was up at the steel plant and I had no sound but this horrible clicking sound. Like someone put a stopwatch on like times 50.
Oh, I do have... I don't know whether I have sound or not. I haven't got sound from my own vehicle. I can hear Paul's vehicle.
No, but Paul, when you get a second, can you send me an invite? Thank you. I could not listen to that clicking anymore. That was horrible. Go and get one, Ken.
Hey?
Ken's like, I could do with another coffee. Go and get one. Oh, I've got sound again. This is amazing.
The way that the sound flattening works is interesting.
It's a strange mechanic, but okay once you get used to it.
Is that a temp 2, Sammy?
Oh, this is the crane.
Because I'm thinking if I stay here and you quickly drag some stuff in, I could just take the beams out right next to the car.
Yeah, I'm mainly just
2
trying
meters.
to. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm just trying to find things that are actually blue, but obviously in the crane.
Yeah, do you want me to drive my pickup truck over?
Yeah.
Has the scanner. Someone's parked a truck. No, dozer fell off in the middle of the road.
A dozer? It's not my dozer. My dozer's with me.
Yeah, but it was on a truck, then it fell off a truck.
Nothing doing me. Literally, my dozer's here.
Is there some desync shenanigans happening then?
No, I didn't say his dozer was there. I said his truck that he was transporting it on is there in the middle of the
Oh,
road.
he's just left it.
Yeah.
What's this? Live? On a Tuesday? Midday?
Nearly there.
During
with
working
someone.
hours? Excellent. Best background entertainment when doing a risk analysis, D.
You should definitely watch this while doing a risk analysis, Kalilov.
You could learn a thing or two.
"46 months of membership in the Pub Sounder Management Support Network.
"46 months in the Pup's Anger Management Network."
What? I have a support network?
Apparently. Trotters, thank you for 99 months. Niku World, thank you for 46. Jimmy 1963, thanks for 5.
Somehow, perhaps there's a steel beam that's been brought out over here.
I don't hate the sand mechanic magically getting filled, but I hate the animation of it coming out of nowhere. It could have just simply filled up the bed. Yeah, I think falling from the sky is possibly the bigger problem. Like you say, whoa. Okay.
None of that in there is blue. So.
I also don't like the way it just tips out randomly when you go up a slope.
What about that tank behind the... There's like a trailer behind this building where I am, Pup.
Let's see what these two are. Oh, he said, Sammy, can you drag these?
What, the...
Big pipes. There's 3 of them here. I don't know whether you'll be able to drag them. They're blue.
When I reach 100 months for the VIP, do you get a channel unlocked in Discord to talk with the other VIPs? We don't currently have one.
What's in this stack of 3 here?
Yeah, they're all blue.
Whoa.
I don't know whether you can just drag one. Say that's a no. What if you like lift that end up, something?
I ain't lifting without anchors on, mate. It'll just tilt.
Can I like push as well?
If you had your crane as well, we could probably do a double drag.
It doesn't allow 2 winches.
I don't know. Can you grab if I'm on a single attachment?
Oh, I used to be able to attach my winch to this, and now I can't.
I'm building a
Yes,
motorway, guys.
Okay, we're just trying to drag some massive pipes into the recycling centre. You and that tipper.
It's great, this tipper. It actually works way better than the default one. But I still don't like this thing where if you're driving on level ground and then you just hit a bank and it just lifts the angle slightly, it starts tipping sand everywhere. And it's really annoying.
Yeah.
And now my tracked vehicle is completely stuck for no reason. What the?
Level. Why unlock a new frame? Shop. 15, 18. Unlock the chassis. 12, 16. 5th, okay. I've got a long way to go.
Yeah. It seems like we're all now level locked until we get to double digits, basically.
Do you reckon if I push it with your trucks up?
Would it,
Oh, that
Fury?
would probably work.
I don't know if it would. Not like that. It might come off the top of the sides, maybe, but it just pours out the bottom corner.
So I can hear the truck sound from my other truck. It's just weird.
I think that's made it worse.
Can you push from the edge rather than the side? Lift the blade up a little bit or not? Okay.
No, I can't get underneath it.
No legals. You can't upgrade any vehicles by the look of it. There's no upgrades to find on the map. There's no customization. Like, you can't even put bubbles inside your vehicle. Bit of an outrage, really.
It's worth the drag, you know?
There's only one way to find out. Oh, you got some momentum. Keep it going.
The trouble is now that blue container that we've pushed out in the way is now in the way of where I really need to go.
Road base is looking nice. We're getting there.
I reckon I could push that in from here. So on. Does it have to be all the way in? Just a little?
I don't know.
So if you unhook that...
There you go. 5. So that was 2.5 beams.
Also, they're not in our storage, so I'm guessing we have to take them somewhere for them to be put in our storage.
Oh, you mean they're here?
Yeah, they're not in our storage, are they? Because you have to put
Oh, is
that
that
in
'cause-
a base.
Is that because you have to set the infrastructure up for that then?
Yeah, so I think you have to... Each base is connected, isn't it? So if we
Yeah.
took those to the base, and then another base was on this map, so
Yes.
the other side, we can just grab them so we don't have to come back here.
Yes.
So if
Whether
I
when you-
spawn 5, could I borrow your truck? Drive these down to the place.
My vastly superior trucks, yeah?
Yeah. Where's best for me? Here, son?
I don't know, mate. For this thing, it's just a bit of a... it's a bit of an unknown, really.
Yeah, I want a better crane. I'm trying to get in the spot so I can spawn.
Why is this track vehicle stuck on a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of sand? Are you actually serious? What?
I'm hoping there is good. I think if you hold left, top left bumper and then up on the D-pad, your crane arm will go up.
I don't know, there's something about the friction of this track that doesn't make any sense.
Could you, like, tip out the back and let it lift the back of your tractor out?
I was wondering about just, dumping sand behind me, or even at the side of me.
Yeah, just seeing if it will lift your tractor up.
Just creating my own platform. Yay!
As if that worked.
And then fill the hole I just came out of.
Oh, that'd do something. I can put around to strap on
The depth perception, the cameras are awful. The depth perception is terrible.
Which crane are you on?
that. The base game one. The only one we've got.
The depth perception is the hard bit.
You should put exclamation mark sand in the title.
Hey, the command came in handy already. Amazing.
Can't believe we had to make a command.
I can.
That's a good idea. I'll just get Nut Slammer to repeat it every like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, if I had to go all the way back to quarry to load this with sand, it would take a long time to build a road. So there is that. The other way doing it would be to have like a route, an AI route, and have an army of dumper trucks come and deliver sand, but where would they put it? I think I'll flatten that.
Do you want to drive your truck, Sammy, or...?
Not bothered, mate. You carry on.
We don't have any access to bridges yet, Ollie Kaz. And I'm not convinced you can put bridges anywhere anyway.
This is 5 seconds.
You in low?
The load's locked.
No, it isn't. Oh, you're in manual thingy mode. Put it in store, marching.
Hope you are well, sir.
Doing all right, thank you, PC Tech. Thank you for the bits. What made Paul make this road here? Because I have to get over there. Uh-oh. I don't... Wow, my game just like froze then. I thought it was going to crash.
Kicked me out of a truck.
I'm not surprised.
Oh. Sammy God.
The game froze. Has it thrown me out?
Yes, it's dumped your vehicles and all the steel we just had on the floor.
Oh, really?
I'll go and grab it.
Don't know what was going on, but it just like massively stuttered.
So I'm back in the menu.
It's like... It's weird, it was stable yesterday, but maybe this map's not so great.
Cool game.
Thank you, Joe Jinx.
Do you think you're going to fit them on your mule pups or not?
I've got my truck with the crane, so they should be fine, yeah.
Happy Tuesday.
Guitar Man, thank you for 46. What's the objective? Got to get over there and move a load of stumps, but I'm just building a road so we can actually get vehicles over there.
You know you don't need to make, or Paul, in theory, you don't need a road. All you're doing is clearing up stumps to put the stump grinder through it to then be able to lay the cable.
Yeah.
I think there are roads to that factory already.
It's a lovely road I'm making.
He's quiet, Sammy. Leave him to it.
It's a great road. It's an amazing road. The best the world's seen road. It's the road of all time. We're going to build a road. It's going to be a great road. Better than China.
Oh, God, here we go.
Yeah, I'm going to get the Mexicans to pay for it. That's my plan. We're going to make roads great again. And this is going to create jobs for American workers. I need to flatten that bit down though.
Until
Yeah,
all the jobs get taken over by robots.
Don't go off the road though, because it really is muddy out there.
For Pete's sake, this place is a complete and utter dump. I don't think you can do much until you clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
So she's telling you
Crane.
to use a crane now. Move scrap metal around. That's an annoying bounce that creates that bump though. That's weird, I can't get rid of that bump.
You might have to go into manual mode.
Do you think that'll still push it though?
It should do.
Hey, we're in amusement grabber mode now.
What crane is that?
The blue one with the claw on the end.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, pups, all of this stuff is blue up here.
Nice.
I don't know if the roller will work. I don't know if you can use the roller on the sand or just on the tarmac.
Yeah, the roller's only on the tarmac.
That bit has just ruined the middle of my road and it's actually annoying me. I found out watching someone else use the sand grading makes it so much easier. Dude, I've been using sand grading all the time, but this bump has come out and I can't get rid of it. See? No matter what happens, it just kind of rides over the top of it.
There's some big pipes up here as well, pups. I know there's two back there anyway, but...
Is that one of those spawns?
What's that?
What you're in?
Yeah, you can spawn vehicles to me if you want to.
Just wondering.
Let me park up a bit more in the clear. Okay.
You.
It's just garbage. What's going on?
Puppy.
Yes.
Okay. Right, so...
Thought you could stick all the little bits in it, and then when we get the big crane, we could stick a pipe in the back of this as well.
Today's posted about random humps and it's caused by using hacks. What are you talking about, using hacks? You just get to that and it just immediately lifts the blade.
And where did they apparently post this?
That sounds like a troll comment. So not all of this is blue though, pups? Or do you only want the blue stuff?
Yeah, just stick the blue stuff in there. So there is...
Dig it out, refill it with sand and regrade it.
This.
You spin your... Does that crane spin right around? Because the two cars and the pickup truck are also moving.
Yeah, let's just get the stuff I need to get out of the way.
Yeah.
One bit of terrain is annoying me.
Just pull forward, mate. Figured my grabber was too big to grab that.
Yeah.
Oh, as if.
Easy, easy, easy.
Wait for the jaw to stop swaying.
Looks approximately 4 hours. It's either going to be 3 PM or 4 PM.
The controls do not feel organic.
The roller doesn't do anything on sand. It only works on the tarmac.
I do.
Do you reckon I could get that pickup on top of the other stuff in the back?
Yeah. you want me to reverse around that corner so you don't have to swing so?
Can do.
I feel like I can't push that mound out the way. Nothing I can do is going to fix that. Unless I had an excavator, I could properly remove it.
Another
Rolling
20p.
away. Rolling away.
Another 20p in the machine.
It's literally like an Lawrence.
Yeah, that happens all the time in real life when you get down the slope.
God, the noise that makes. Can we just reverse something?
Yeah, if you can, because I don't really. Ah! Trap.
I've got
Now,
it.
do you think that you can drive into the zone and it will drop it off, or does it have to be on the floor?
I think I can just drive into the sun.
Is that what you're now going to go and do?
I'll go and make some pipe beans.
Oh, hey Paul,
Pipe one's not an
Sammy,
object, is it?
Sean and chat.
No,
More
I'll work on
roadcraft
that.
hype.
Roadcraft hype indeed, Chris. I'm just making roads great again, Chris.
Right, so this is the. Okay, this is the connect electricity.
Yes.
So have you got rid of all them stumps yet, Paul, or not?
I'm almost at the stumps.
Right. Okay. So if you don't, are you going to tarmac that or not? Because I need to bring the cable layer through there, and it's going to put a dent right in the middle of all your sand.
Well, you don't have to come this way.
Well, what way would you suggest?
I haven't looked at the map. Are you basically saying I'm going to build a lovely road and then you're just going to do what we do in this country and go and dig it up and put pipes down?
The bit from where you are now is where I think I need to drive to. So from where you are, in the direction that you're travelling, is where I need to go. So the bit that you've done so far is good, and I won't need to touch that, but where you're now dumping is where I think I need to drive.
The magic refill kills the immersion. Wait, you can teleport, you can recover vehicles back to a garage. Just teleport them literally. That doesn't bother you. You've got no fuel that you need to put in the vehicle at all. You can't damage it in any way. None of that bothers you, but the sand refill kills the immersion. Max, thank you for 53 months. We have our lines. Okay. Well, if that's what your line is. Is sand the only resource you have? Sand, tarmac. Or asphalt, if you want to call it that. Whee! From a SnowRunner veteran's perspective, building a road is cheating.
Well, it's not SnowRunner. They never said it was SnowRunner.
I'll be honest, I don't know why building a road is cheating. Because building a road takes effort and material.
Yeah, I think this is where I'll come out from.
What do you mean come out there?
So the cable's got to come. I'm now heading to where it's got to go from.
Right. And then where will it go after that?
So it'll be coming back. I could be coming back this way.
Yeah, and where will you be going? Along
it'll be
my
turning
road or
right.
across the road?
No, then I'll be turning. So behind you. So. Yeah. So
Yeah,
it'll
you
go
could just
from
run down the
your
left,
rear.
the right side of my road, though, can't you?
Yeah, should be able to.
So you need me to remove those stumps now?
Yeah.
Pops,
What?
do you want to remove some stumps?
Sure. Carry on driving my truck in a minute. Where is the stump machine?
Right near me, just spawn into it, drive it down the road of my magnificent sand road. Better than any the world has seen before. It's the greatest road.
Where am I going with this?
Down here. No one makes a better road, I agree. We got these roads in China, but we call those dirt tracks over here. This is a road. There's your stumps right behind me.
Okay.
What was it like driving down that amazing road, Pups?
It's amazing.
Was
the
that
best road I've ever driven on.
See you there in the funnel? I reckon that'll be the most executed command all day.
Yep.
You might want to put it on a timeout though. Just saying, Pups.
It was just on what every other command was on.
Yeah, you might want a 30-second timeout on it.
I'll do it in a second.
Because we're on the internet and you know what the internet's like.
Bunch of children.
What's your question
Yes.
about the sand, King Awesome? What's not been covered by the command that you have a question about the sand?
Not mentally, Elcar. love how I would drive into that box and immediately get a pop-up that I can't get rid of. I have to wait for it to go. Ah, this is builder's sound. Every time I go in that box. Oh, what a ramp. This is the greatest ramp. Best ramp that's ever been.
Too good to be true, huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
I might just deliver this, Sonia. It's not code.
What's that, mate?
The truck. It's a bit rubbish.
Right.
But I'll deliver this and then I'm going to get the money back on it. If it had like all-wheel drive and diff lock, I think it'd be a lot better.
Oh, diff lock. Diff lock in an off-road game. What kind of sorcery are you talking about?
Right, so that's power up there.
I cleared the stumps. There's no bug.
But I still get the pop-up every time I go near the box that is no longer there.
Same.
Are you guys able to get rid of trees outside the zones to make way for roads?
Yeah, yes. Eventually, when we have the equipment.
Well, we haven't got a tree cutter yet, but we do get one at some point.
Did I not have my scout up here? That's where am I going mad?
You did, but your game crashed, didn't it?
Love Magic Phil.
No, because we've done that since.
Oh, you want about your track fit?
Oh, it's there. Is it?
Yeah, I had to use it quickly to tow this over the...
Oh.
Like 78, no.
I thought you meant like your Range Rover type thing.
No, that's not.
Ian, thank you for 111 months.
I genuinely might put that sound command on a 5 million. Just let one over.
I like the fact in this game you could just make a road for no reason. It's great. This is what Consim needs.
Oh, you mean the game that I think is no longer being developed?
Wait, what? Why do you think that?
because they haven't released anything major. They haven't said anything. The roadmap hasn't been updated.
Don't they normally just drop like content every 9 months or something?
But they normally have a roadmap.
That might imply they're doing a Consim 3 or something stupid. There you go. So I just built a road from there all the way through that swamp to here. How muddy was that bit with the stumps?
It's
Not bad.
muddy, but not bad.
So
It
you
just
could
wants to
drive
take
a
roads everywhere.
loader there, no problem.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Find piping equipment in Coastalville. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
That made 9 beams, something.
Cool.
Great news, I just became an uncle to a baby girl. I became an uncle at 10 years old. Congrats. Wait to be a one-up. Where's my Wow, the inside of this cab is battered. How many 100 years old is this thing? I unwillingly became an uncle, hated it ever since. That's the funny thing. You have no choice over that. That ignition key looks like just a piece of metal. It's not even got teeth on that key. It's worse when you're an uncle to only girls. Why? I have the equipment transporter truck, yes. But the way I figure it is by the time I've drove the truck down here, loaded this onto the back, driven it down here, unloaded it, it's about the same time as just driving the darn thing over there. Nobody to play football with. Lol. See, I want to test some game mechanics out at some point. See how wide a road you can make and that kind of thing. How big and how flat. Like, I already made a road across a gorge, so I've done that now. That's cool.
Yeah, but heavily aided by the pre-order DLC, right?
What, you mean the tipper?
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Because can you
for
imagine
suitable
doing that
pipe
with the
and
default
a
trucks?
valve. Oh, what I'd give to have half your energy. The kind not
It has
fueled
twice
by
as much.
caffeine.
That's the only thing, claim to fame, really. Well, the ability to side tip is actually really powerful. Gonna have an 8-lane superhighway. You know I want it. The greatest road. Like, could you straight line it? If you had the equipment, could you make a straight line north to south on the map?
You can use them to restore the water supply at the steel pipe.
Like, destroy all the trees, fill all the mud, move all the rocks.
Mix all the ingredients together, shake a bit, and voila! A functioning steel pipes facility. At least that's the recipe.
She talks way too much.
You're just making it harder on yourself by doing such a great job. Now they want you to blaze a route from the Highland base to the transit point. Your performance.
Hang on,
does
is this
make
the
you
second
look better,
instruction
though.
or the 18th
So, keep
instruction
it up,
that you're giving me?
please be careful.
I switched off ages ago. I just let her say a thing, and then I just look at the objectives. Rasta, thank you for a year. I have to say, the way the asphalt machine works is not ideal. It almost steers itself into little janky ridges. Like it's doing it now.
But talk about being an uncle, I just said hello to my 3 nephews.
It didn't cost you anything. They were free.
Nah. Yeah.
Now, how many have you got?
3.
Oh, no, they're free. But how many have you got?
3.
Right, I've just set up an infrastructure route from the gas station to the Highland base.
Basically, this asphalt paver requires you to have perfectly level sound. And if it's not level, every slight bump just kicks it off course. And you rely on the bulldozer grading to make it perfectly level, which it clearly doesn't. It's like right now, I can't go forward. If I press forward, it just like does its own thing. You reckon you have to roll it? Okay, I'm going to try rolling it, because last time I tried rolling it, it didn't work.
Okay, so that main mission wants me to move steel beams into our storage. So, is it worth just moving all of the beams?
We haven't got a grader.
Yeah. I don't quite know. No, I don't think there's a disadvantage, mate, put it like that.
I was thinking it might just be easier for us than having to go back down. Especially if there's another base somewhere.
Well, is that, are you doing the store resources for the steel beams?
Yeah.
Right.
Like, does rolling it actually get rid of all these little bumps of sand?
I didn't think the roller had any
No,
influence
see?
over the sand whatsoever.
Look at that bump there. Doesn't make any difference. So rolling it is not going to help at all. We can't grade it, we don't have a grader.
It's not calling that bulldozery thing a grader again, is it?
That is grading. That is a grader. Hey up, Paul, build road.
What's that?
There's a pour sand for a under infrastructure.
What one are you doing, Simon?
I'm just sort of flicking between all of them at the moment. I'm just trying to
Okay,
figure
nice.
out what the next step is, because I've got connect electricity to the western radio tower, which I could probably do. So if I do that one then, so I'll connect electricity to the western radio tower.
I will move all these steel beams into our storage.
That is effectively grading it using that. It is weird that the roller doesn't even make mounts and stuff. It makes no sense. But like, that grading doesn't work because that's a bit of soil, not sand. It doesn't grade so much as it only grades sand. It won't flatten soil as well.
Yeah, in sand grading mode, it only grades sand.
I can't believe I'm getting pop-ups for the stump thing. Like, because I didn't do the stump grinding, it now won't go away.
Oh, that route failed again. I don't know why.
And take a look if you want.
What option do you have by pressing L1? Activate and deactivate. Or do you mean the bulldozer? You basically have destruct tarmac. You have marching, which is I want to travel. You have manual, where you can just put the blade up and down and set it yourself. And you have sand flattening. They're the 4 modes that you have. And this thing has 1 mode, which is on and off. Do we get an excavator of sorts later?
Not that I'm aware.
Do they have a loader that you can use to modify the terrain? I mean, like a wheel loader? I don't know. Nope, you don't have to refill it. It just conjures endless asphalt in the front. Oh. Did they add fuel and vehicle damage? No and no. The wheel loader said sand grading, so I bet you can change the mode. Are you on about the bulldozer thing?
I think so many people are comparing this to Snow Runner, and it's a completely different game.
As I've always said, it's always about people's expectations. I just told you the 4 modes time. Basically, what I'm learning from this is the only way to build like a proper road is to have it really level. You've got to get it properly leveled out. Otherwise, this machine will struggle with the slightest inaccuracy. Like that. It's just stuck now. Literally stuck for no reason.
Right, what object?
There's like one of those T-valves that we had in the demo, so you should be able to just go and pick it up with your mule, I'd have thought, mate.
Okay, I'm on my way.
And it's in that sort of castle-looking thing.
Okay. And then
There's
after
also
that...
pipe in there as well, already pre-made.
Okay.
Spleece Grove.
We've
I
done
think it was 60 months the boy. Happy 5 years.
2 of the 4.
Ah. Well, that's slightly problematic.
What's up?
I can't lay electricity across a road. It won't let me go through a hard object. And I need to get power.
Use the bulldozer and destroy it.
No, it's not that sort of road. It's a map, you know, it's terrain, it's not...
Well, can we destroy
Yeah, how are you, mate?
roads that they've put down?
I don't think so.
Try it. Go into destructive tarmac mode and see if you can.
Oh, there's a... Okay. Didn't look at it. There's a backup transformer station that's already powered from where I am. I didn't actually look at the infrastructure. So I've just laid 2 kilometers of cable for no reason.
But it's there if we need it.
I mean, I'm laying a road for no reason, but it feels good. If only this machine would actually move.
It's right, after you've done that, there's another road you can lay for.
Yay!
A mission road. You are the road laying master.
Are you going to help me with that one? Because I've had to build this on my own.
I've been doing other stuff.
I'm not saying you haven't. I just said, are you going to help me with that one?
If I'm not doing the other stuff still, yes.
What's more important?
They're both missions, so they're of equal importance.
I just... if this thing just didn't get stuck so much, it'd be a lot nicer to use.
We don't have bridge laying yet, do we?
Nope.
We don't have what?
Bridge laying.
Negative. But we make our own bridges. Okay, so now that's now officially stuck. Yep, that's not going anywhere. With its 1 horsepower engine.
How far does this thing have to be delivered? So if I deliver this, and then I can grab the pipes from here.
Why are you
Do the
stuck
pipes
now?
going for it.
Oh my god. Genuinely, what?
Yeah, why is that stuck? I'm guessing that's the same route that keeps food.
Yeah.
It really is, Chris. Look like a skill issue. Yeah. I mean, you can't rule that out, but
I don't think it is.
when you're dealing with like 1 inch of uneven terrain and the back end of the blade just sticks into it, and the whole thing just feels underpowered. This stream kind of make me want to ask for a refund on Steam. Go and do it. See, what would be nice is if you could come along and paint the roads. Now
You
put
okay
white
if I
lines on
borrowed
it.
your? You okay if I borrow your track dumper, Paul?
What for?
Do it. Start on this next bit of road.
Okay. Have fun with it.
Sand from nowhere, hacks.
We've got a command for that if you don't understand it, Sammy. Okay, now we can roll out this amazing road.
I'm on to the replacing the pipes part, and then that's the last one of this one.
Cool. Is that the side quest?
It just says commission the steel pipes facility. Don't know what mission it is. No, that's the main quest. I think you're doing the side quest on the road.
Just one of the infrastructure routes.
Oh.
Should I get the AI to do it?
As jank as this road is, I want to play this game. I mean, maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe I just need to get better at laying the sand and stuff and leveling it. It's definitely all about the preparation. If you get that sand nice and flat, then the tarmac lane's easy. If you don't, it's hard.
Well, I think that road could belong in an RPG.
Pave 1,000 square meters of asphalt. Steam achievement patchwork.
Lol, he's got his hacks on again.
Yeah, boy.
That's because he's addicted to road laying.
So is that a kilometre of road you've essentially laid then? Is that what you figure from that math?
It said 1,000 square meters of tarmacking. I mean, the game's called roadcraft. If you're not making roads, something's wrong. Poor Chris. Health and safety officer. Do you know what this company's called? Safety Third. We don't have a health and safety officer. Well, we do, but they also double up as a cleaning lady, which is their primary job. Shadowman thinks a gift and sub to Bearded Fury. You wouldn't call it a road. What would you call it then? Did you see what was here before? That, to the right, that's what it was like. A modern piece of art. You know, you're all being critical, but let's just see what it's like when you play the game. Let's see what expert roads you come up with. Bunch of experts. Armchair warriors. They've got a name for you guys. No, you don't want to do it like that, Squirrel. You want to do it like this.
Yeah, come on, everybody produce your Streetworks cards.
We don't have a grader. The only grader we've got is that thing there on the right. That is the grader currently. And I don't even know if there's a motor grader in the shop. Anyway, imagine if you could do this in SnowRunner.
It's a different game, Paul.
Could play snooker on your roads. Uh-huh. What, you've got like potholes for pockets?
Be a weird looking snooker table, wouldn't it?
There you go. It's a bit of an organic road, but it's a road, and it's done.
Do you want to come and lay some asphalt on my newly laid sand then?
Lay some what?
Asphalt.
Where are you?
West of the Highland base.
Oh, as if it wants it down there.
Where's the road need to get? Oh, that tiny thing there?
Yeah, that's all it needs to be.
There? Wow. Look at my road. It's all the way down there. Amazing. If I recover here, head west and north. What does it need, rolling or asphalting?
Asphalt.
Can you get a better, like, asphalted than this?
So, the only thing that I've come to the conclusion of is I've now spent 19 grand on a wheeled loader to get a paint job. Because as far as I can tell, this is exactly the same
That looks the same.
as the rusty one. It's just for 19 grand, you can put a paint job on it.
It's not rusty, basically.
Yeah.
Does it, like, perform any better?
I can't honestly tell you that it doesn't. It's just done the job that I've wanted it to do without hesitating.
Okay, hang on.
Whether
Stay
the
there.
rusty one would have done the same, I don't know.
Stay there. And bring this one over. Okay, right. I mean, they look the same. There is pretty much no difference. I can't imagine they perform differently.
Like I said, the only difference genuinely that I can see is that this has a paint job.
Yeah. It's not rusty, basically.
Like, it just knocked that tree over, and then it will knock this next tree over. If you want to go and find 2 trees to knock over and see if it does the same sort of thing, can you knock that tree over beside the telegraph pole?
Roadwork.
Basically, it genuinely just seems like the rusty vehicles are unlocked, and if you want it to have a paint job, you pay the money to unlock the vehicle in the shop, is from what I can see.
Yeah.
But only on the base game vehicles, because some stuff we don't have unlocked.
Yeah. So it's like if I go to the store and buy an asphalt grader, I don't think it's going to be in any different to the asphalt grader that you have, apart from the fact that mine will come out in my paint colours. That's the only difference.
Well, level 14 has an asphalt 120 special.
Yeah, but
I
that's
can't-
level 14, right?
Yeah, I can't look at the details of it. But looking at the one on the
okay,
left
can
and on the
you-
right, I'd say that's a bigger one.
Okay, Paul, can you recall your rusty asphalt paver and view it?
I have, it's
'Cause
outside.
I'm wondering if the stats are different.
It's outside there, but if you...
Because I'm clicked on the painted one.
Yeah,
at the moment.
you can view it in here. That's what it would look like if I bought it.
No, but can you bring the rusty one in? I want to see if the stats are different. Because I'm assuming it's not. I think it's literally the only difference is if you pay for it, you get your livery.
How do you recover it into the garage then?
Just as you are, Highland base.
Yeah.
And then go into your garage, then click retain, and then click view. Or details, I think it is for you.
4.9 meter width.
Right, okay, so I've got twice the stability, twice the mobility, 3 times the capability, but the same weight.
So you have got better stats on the new one.
So a painted one is statistically using the bars better.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
So do I...
Well, you wait till level 14 and get the even better one.
Well, you can sell these. So I'm going to buy this one. So you bring your roller.
Wait, you can sell them. How much for?
You have a slight loss.
Sell that for... Not for sale, it says.
No, not the... Oh.
I didn't know there would be a cutscene when I only put a pipe in.
Yeah, and I think my audio's gone. Because I was in the menu.
Last time this happened, I crashed. Yeah, so my asphalt paver, not for sale.
Yeah, not the base ones. The coloured ones you can.
Oh yeah, the ones you bought you can. Like I can sell my tracked dump thing for 58,900. But all the basic stuff is not for
So
sale.
the asphalt paver to buy was 31, and you can sell it back for 27.
Okay.
But looks aren't so important. Pipes are.
Which isn't too
With
bad.
Pipes, we actually have a chance of restoring the water supply to the whole area. And the locals will have only you to thank for it, and maybe me. Just a little. Not that they will even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the pipes and use them in the restoration. But, you know, that's not how the world works. Now, you need to restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot and...
Is she still talking?
In exchange, we get some of the pipes that the factory produces. Better than nothing, I suppose.
He's taking them on the outside.
We got
Actually,
a very
got-
slow pit maneuver.
No, he's pulling away. He's out-accelerated him. Oh, he's out-maneuvered him because he's got 2 bars of maneuverability. Oh!
Definitely worth the
Actually-
money.
You've got 2 roads to build. I might nip your tipper truck and go and start moving sand so you don't have to.
Well, that was something. Oh, you're on the other road, you mean?
Yeah, we need to do both roads and then we need to set up some routes.
Okay.
Place pipes I've already done, or was that a new? I thought I just replaced them. Right, I'll take this and go and pour some sand. Whoa!
You alright there?
Yep.
You just tipped the whole sand out, didn't you? When you jumped into it, it did a weird thing.
Whole part. I'm guessing it's because it was part.
What? Your audio just cut.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Can now. All we heard was, I'm guessing it's because.
Okay, I'm guessing it's because it was parked right up against this movable object. So when the physics initialized, it went a bit woohoo.
Well, when I parked it, it wasn't near anything. So
Oh, it was right up against this.
no, that wasn't
Thing.
where it was. It was parked here, look, where these 2 track
Oh.
marks are. So it was parked, literally,
It's
where
moved.
I am now. This is where it was.
Oh, my tipper truck was there.
Yeah,
Why would it be there? I never put it here.
I brought it, didn't I?
Oh, right. Where's the other road going then? No, where you are? No, that's tarmac.
A long way away from the construction
God,
depot.
yeah. Okay.
I'll get a
Right.
head start with the sand.
So, what I want to know is, can I buy a better transporter? Would it be under cargo or cranes? No, cargo maybe.
Have you done the pipes between the warehouse and the concrete slab facility, perhaps?
Hang on. Is that under infrastructure?
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks nice.
So that's not been scouted yet.
I've got one of them, Paul.
That looks very nice.
I'm gonna jump in my truck and go and have a look what's up there.
So what's the
I mean,
best
it
transporter
looks-
we can buy?
Well, I would assume, statistically, the Pike that you can buy, the light equipment transporter, is better than the one you're given.
Is the Pike what we've got?
The Pike is what you've got, but hang on, let me go to the garage.
So this is 3 bars of it on everything.
Yeah, the one that you get given is 222 and then 3.
So this is 333 all the way down for 21k.
Yeah.
I'm just going to buy one of these then. You can sell the other Pike?
No,
Oh, no, that's the rusty one, I see, okay.
you can only sell the one you've purchased.
It was confusing me because it doesn't show it in my company's paint colour here. And I was like, huh? Because it's just grey, but when I deploy it, it's in my company's
This
paint
supply
colour.
depot could be a huge help for the restoration effort. The power control panel's on the fritz, though. I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station. Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
Game, you couldn't have told me that like 5 seconds earlier before I drove past. Your dozer's parked on the road. Your tipper's parked on the road.
On the route?
On the road as you drive. I've just got distracted by going to unlock some fog of war because it wants some pipes, but I can't see where the pipes need to go. So, did we ever fix that infrastructure room that kept failing?
Yeah, it finished. That was why it failed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, matchy matchy.
Who dumped a load of sand in the middle of this road here?
That'd be probably from when Pups drove down here.
If we have to send a convoy this way, that's gonna be a problem. Where's the road?
You keep going to the crossroads, then turn right, isn't it?
I don't know. I can't see the map and I can't plot a route. Oh, it's nice and clean in the dash. Lovely. Selena, thank you for 44 months. Matt Vidovic, thanks for becoming a cashew member on YouTube. Or here, turn right.
Yeah, yes.
And then we go on right here, do you think?
Yeah, I think right again.
Right and then left at the gas station.
And then left at the gas station, yeah.
Just when you get down to the gas station, be careful because the road has a split in the middle that you can't really see between 2 concrete slabs.
That might be where I laid the cable, Pups.
Ah. Okay.
Oh no, not there. If the one's on Paul's screen is what
Yeah.
you're talking about. No, that wasn't me.
That's a dodgy bit of road, that is.
But there might be a cutscene in a minute. I'm not sure.
Tuesday squirrel hype.
Thank you, Bigfoot. Thank you for the bits. Supply depot now open for business. Let me guess, we're going to have to create routes on to that
Great
thing.
work. Now we have our very own supply people.
Open shop. I can buy stuff!
You can buy stuff from the garage.
No, I can buy a concrete slab for 1,500.
Oh, you can buy items.
Logs, yeah, logs for 800, a steel beam for 2,200, a steel pipe for 2.5, and fuel for 1,500.
I'm not buying logs when we're surrounded by trees.
But you can also sell stuff here as well.
Can you buy a kebab?
Yeah.
Hi, how are you all?
Hey Liam, thank you for half a year.
Since this is a short section, Paul, we're going to let the AI build this.
Build the road?
Yeah.
Is that the precedent for everything going forward? Just let the AI build the road then?
No, just as a try it and see if it's more level than the one that you managed to build.
The one I built was just not like the one that we just did. They're easy, aren't they? Because it defines a short run and you just go bang, bang, bang. Whereas what I did was just build into a swamp randomly. Like these things aren't that hard to do. It's up to you. If you want to skip it.
No, it's fine. I'm following you and I'm behind you. I'll be there to level the sand off shortly.
I can refill sand here.
Is there another bit of pipe to do down near this gas station then, perhaps?
I've done that pipe.
There's two bits, or are they pipes that you can pick up, not the pipes that needs repairing?
Yeah, I put the new ones in, which then unlock that road bit. I'm just looking at the route for the AI for the side mission. Do you reckon the AI will go up that ramp somewhere? You know where the pipes were and through? Because that's the only way to get onto that island at the moment without having to go down.
Where are you talking about, mate?
So it needs to go from the base in the middle to the transit station, which is past
The Highland base to where? The
to the transit. No, to the transit point. You know where we picked up that? We went up that ramp that you pulled down.
Oh, the transit point was where the...
Yeah.
That's a long one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. That looks alright.
Right, as
Although
long as
there
I
is a
make
gap.
sure-
There is a bridge missing, isn't there?
Yeah,
Unless
that's
you
what
go
I mean.
that
Do you
way.
reckon they go up that ramp instead?
But where my scout
Yeah.
track vehicle is, but probably.
If I make sure it's done neatly.
Yeah.
Am I playing with cheats?
What?
This game's not even come out yet. There are no cheats available. And I don't play with cheats anyway.
How would you even cheat in this game?
I don't know. Where does the sand come from? It comes from exclamation mark sand. Did you make that mod only or something, or is it on cooldown?
I've put it on a 30-second cooldown.
The game is weird. Do you like it? If this, let me put it this way, if Mudrunner and Snowrunner never existed and this game came out, everybody'd love it. But because Snowrunner's been out a while, people expect Snowrunner mechanics in this game. That's the issue. However, there are things in this game that I feel are missing. Did you get any more sand anywhere, or is that all going to work?
I mean, the path that's highlighted will work. Whether you want to dump a bit more sand where I am now on the side that you did the second pass over, but I could do a flattening a bit more first.
I thought better move your scout vehicle out of the way, Sammy.
Yeah.
What's something that you think is missing? Well, there's no manual gears, so you exclusively forced into using automatic gears for everything. So you can't drive around like you can in SnowRunner and say, I know I'm going to be going over some weird terrain, I'm just going to force it into a certain gear. You can't do that. I don't understand the decision not to have that. Then there's the fact that they've removed, as Lollipus says, all of the vehicle upgrades, so I can't change. Like, if I could put bigger tires on or adapt my vehicle to the terrain in some way, that'd be great. If I could put more lights on it, maybe. But then there's no night cycle, so that's arguably missing, which I skipped anyway, so I personally don't care. Then I don't need to worry about fuel, which is kind of weird. Like, I don't need to think about how much fuel I'm burning. Like, I can turn all-wheel drive on constantly and not worry about the fuel burn. No cost involved to that, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. It does rain a lot. So the weather basically goes sunny, misty, cloudy, rain. Mist comes out, sun, and it just cycles like that through those particular weather patterns all the time. And then it kind of goes dawn, midday, dusk, midday, dawn. It kind of does this with the day. The sand coming out of nowhere is weird. I think, as someone said earlier, they should get rid of the animation that drops it in and just have the sand just fill up. That would be better. Falling out the sky is what feels weird. No, if you stop moving your camera for a while, it starts to just rotate it slowly. I take it we're not putting any more sand down, and then we're just rolling that.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think they'll be added in the future updates? I don't think they will. No. I think they'll be left out of the game entirely. I think they've targeted an audience that is not... that is more Simcade than Sim. I think that's what they've done. I think it's a deliberate decision to appeal to a wider audience.
Going across that bridge bit, Sammy.
Right, okay.
See, I'm in two minds like you, Paul. they've probably made the right decision by going down the Simcade route. Then add modifiers to make it harder for people that want it harder.
I think they've missed a trick by not allowing difficulty settings so that you can crank up the difficulty if you want it. I think just giving everybody a one-size-fits-all never really works.
Yeah, because like with SnowRunner, you've got casual. There's like 3 different game modes, isn't there?
What do you mean, Emily? So you think they'll add that later? Is that what you're saying?
Do you want to run back and do a pave, like do a double?
Which side?
Should I do another strip this side?
Yeah. Have you got enough sand?
I just think
or?
it needs I think it needs a little bit of sand down the other end.
Okay. You make a wide road, yes.
Obviously nice and delicately from the
Shit.
point of your choosing.
Good luck with that. That's about as delicate as you can make it. I hope they will, but part of this new game is trying to add new ground deformation into the swarm engine for the air aspects. I think the way they've done the physics and stuff, the sand handling, the ground handling, like, that's really nice. I think they should have... I did have difficulties earlier trying to level the ground because the sand grading only grades the sand and not the soil. So if you've got bits of sand in the way, you can't easily get rid of it. You almost have to exclusively laid road on sand. You can't lay it on the soil because you can't level it in any way. Like, the whole engine's fantastic, but we're not really talking about that. We're talking more about the gameplay than the engine itself.
No, immediate stuck.
So it's not level enough.
The laying 2 pieces of road at the same width, I think, is not a game mechanic that they want you to. It basically would be better doing it as like a dual carriageway.
No, you're probably stuck on a bump. There's something different about laying the roads they want you to lay and then just laying your own road. You've got to level it so finely, otherwise you can't put the tarmac down. Who are the people wanting a hard mode? Because I never want to meet them.
It took 2 and a bit years for hardcore to come to SnowRunner.
So what's the problem there, Emily, in terms of the excavator? Like, why can't the engine handle you digging too deeply? What's the issue? You got to lay all the time before you roll it, I agree. I do think you have to, like, because you've laid that road and then you're trying to add more next to it, I think what you have to do is just lay it all out and then roll it once.
I don't think it's capable of doing seamless chunks of tarmac. It is if you lay it in the bulk the way you described.
Yeah, so you
It's
can't...
not capable of extending what
No.
you've built.
Well, I mean, that's... Yeah, it's more difficult real life as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
being
but in
able
real
to
life-
roll sand is a weird choice, I agree.
Yeah, but you wouldn't traditionally be able to roll sand because you would sink.
So are you putting any more back there, or should I just roll that?
I mean, I can't, that first little bit, I can't get any traction to move.
Try it
That's literally-
sideways, that's what I did. So if you go onto the tarmac, smooth tarmac bit, and then reverse onto that sand, and deploy and drive back onto the smooth tarmac, that's what I had to do. Hopefully you've got more tractive pulling power on that upgraded one as well, because the tracks are really weak on the one I had. Now I know why the local council can't fix the potholes on my road.
There you go. And the asphalt does steam when you put it down. Oh, you asked for that yesterday.
There you go. So it creates a perfect join where there's tarmac. But you see how bumpy it is on the left compared to the right. That road already has potholes. Hey, in Basildon, that road would be considered a smooth motorway, I'm telling you. You should see how many potholes there are in Basildon.
I mean, do you want us to destroy the tarmac and put a load more sand down and do a bigger bit? I mean, what do you want to do?
I honestly think we should just leave that one as it is, but we need to do more road lane because we need to learn, you know, the art of it. There's no point tearing that up and making it better. It'll do the job for now, but we should get better at it. That's my take on it.
Cool.
How much is an improved roller?
I think it was like 30.
So I like that they tease you. They put a giant excavator right next to you and go, look what you can't have.
Yeah.
You can have an excavator in Consim. Objectives. Build a road. Remaining reward. So it wants us to plot a route from steel pipe to construction.
Yeah.
Where's construction? Oh, there it is. So which way is that going then?
I'm guessing between the two cranes, out down the road you just built, and into the construction depot. I would have gone the other way.
Yeah. I mean, I've
front
not
of the
actually
crane.
been to this area before. So.
Yeah. Oh, we cleared in front of the... If you go in front of the crane, we cleared that.
You mean through that gap there?
Yeah.
Dude, I can see that going wrong.
Nah.
Those
have
bits of
some
metal
faith.
need moving. Faith, have you seen the AI drive?
Ain't gonna move some. Oh, now I have to get used to these crane controls.
Oh, they're completely different.
Lay more asphalt over the potholes, and roll the bumps until they are flattened. It can take dozens of passes to get perfect.
Lay asphalt over the potholes and roll the bumps until they're flattened. We'll try it on the next road. We'll just leave that one for now.
It's probably gonna fail.
It's stuck already. They're ramming into each other.
Yeah, it's stuck on a tyre that I couldn't get to. Everyone just pushed the other one round.
That one failed.
Although, if you do restart it now, the tyre is out the way.
That's nice. It spawns the vehicles at the last fail point, not right back at the beginning. Chippy, thank you for 31 months. See, I can refill my sand, but how do I empty my sand? Like, get rid of the stuff in the back?
You just tip it out.
Yeah, but if you don't want to tip it out, you know?
It's going to get stuck where you two want. Just from down from you, Paul. I think it's gone really slow. They're pushing each other.
Oh god, what's going on now? Oh, that's quite boggy. Oh, we might have to lay another bit of road there, something.
Right, okay.
They're kind of getting bogged down in that mud. Exactly where your bulldozery thing is. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah. Cancel route. Okay, we have to fix that.
Still none the wiser way it wants these pipes down here somewhere.
A bit further on, I think, mate.
A lot of upside down vehicles here. There's one. Why is it failing there? It got through not 2 minutes.
It's an interesting vehicle. It's a Soviet Kamaz, aka an Azov, with 4 headlight front from an early prototype. I think it's a cool little vehicle, actually.
More sand on my right side, Paul, to extend the first track you pushed.
Okay.
Legal Eagle, it does tell you why. You just have to click on the route and then it would show you where it's getting stuck.
Yeah, it doesn't say because the truck crashed into a tyre, it just gives you a red bit where it stops.
which to me is perfectly fine.
Are you going to tip sand where I'm driving now, so we can tarmac the whole thing, or
Yep.
are you wanting patches?
Yeah, I think let's see if we can make a road through here. Because this dips right down, doesn't it? So I thought, well, let's just level this bit out.
Well, you've got that hill in the middle, so are you going to take the whole level up to that, or?
I was going to use the hill as a level, but I don't think you can level that down. That's the point.
I can't level it down, but if you dump 20 tons of sand here, we
Yep.
can make a hill.
Yep. We can fill it in
So
between the levels.
It's up to you whether you want, where I'm sitting now, whether you put sand here or not. I mean, basically, I think it's perfectly happy doing a single path of sand and levelness. The extra width that we're trying to achieve, I don't think is what it's, quote, happy doing. I don't think it's a skill thing. I genuinely believe that if I come through here once and you follow, if you were to follow with the asphalt paver, it would do a perfectly fine section of road. It's where you've got these multiple overlaps. Okay, for everybody in chat, this is a grader. It doesn't look like a grader, it doesn't act like a grader, but this is what is a grader in this game.
Well, I think we just push the boundaries and see what's possible.
No, I'm not saying it's not possible, I'm just saying I think it's the mechanic is... Do you understand what I mean? Like going through here with the scoop in a one path, it will level that perfectly. And then if you were to follow with the paver on the same path, it would follow it properly. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's not whining, Sammy.
Put a
I
bit.
really want to destroy this first section that we did to do this in one whole bit.
Well, and make a big
'Cause
road.
It's not going to join nicely, is it?
If the route fails again, just ignore it. It's my one. I know why it's getting stuck. Where's
That's not too bad. It's coming out quite nicely now. As long as you accept that you can't modify the terrain that's there, and then just build the sand up on either side of it, so that you've got just a bit of sand on the hill, and then sand on the other side of the hill, that's something you can work with. But on my big road back there, I mistakenly thought that I would be able to level the hill down a little bit, and that's just difficult.
Right, I'll be going for it, and I'm ripping this asphalt up that we've already laid.
Okay. What will it do to the... Will it need sand on it, or...?
You'll need to level some more sand, yeah.
Still seems pretty solid for pre-release. Oh, yeah, it's solid. It's just limited. Is it easier on a controller than keyboard and mouse? I don't know. When in vehicle games, I tend to use a controller over a keyboard and mouse. But if you find it easier on keyboard and mouse... Actually, ask Pups, because he's moved from keyboard and mouse to controller.
So, for this game, I would say 100% I find it easier with a controller. I would still use keyboard and mouse for SnowRunner because it's a lot easier when you're trying to find winch points and stuff.
Yeah, well, often with finding winch points in SnowRunner, I'll flick to my mouse to aim properly and connect. But other than that, I use controller.
But yeah, for this game, I'd say controllers. Like even Mudrunner, I play with keyboard and mouse.
I've heard you can salvage vehicles. Could you salvage that excavator, for instance? I don't think so. That's more of a prop. The things that you can salvage are things like pipes, tires, like pieces of things. Although there is like a rusty car chassis you can get as well. Can you change the crane controls to SnowRunner? So, if you go to settings, controller, there are 4 control schemes. It doesn't specifically say that any of them are SnowRunner, because it doesn't have the pop-up menu on the D-pad for a kickoff. Have you tried to dig the soil in manual mode? Yes. I tried to put... If you remember when I built that other road, Emily, I was trying to push all that soil out the way, and I was struggling. Let me know if you want sand anywhere.
Well, in a second, I'm just going to say go nuts, so I'll leave it to you.
The stuff behind me definitely needs more leveling. The asphalter is not going to get over that. It's too bumpy.
You see, interestingly, that looks smooth on my screen.
Well,
where you think it's bumpy, I would basically go and drop more sand, because if the terrain doesn't think that it's flat enough, it needs more sand, right? I'm assuming that you can just dump sand on top of asphalt and it's not going to matter too much. Right, happy with that? There's a massive hole here where I'm sitting in now, by the way.
I'm going to put sand... If you move from there, I'm going to put sand between this and that now.
Yeah, I'll travel down to the other end. Now, is it better to do sort of 2 halves, as in come down the left side, then go down the right side, or is it better to go down the middle and then do a side of either the middle?
So I think when you go to sand leveling mode, it takes your current level on the wheels and then it starts to level the blade down a notch in front of it. So you have to be careful because you have to start from the highest point. If you go to a low point and level, you're going to dig even further down. So you've always got to keep doing the highest bits and bringing them down to the lowest bits, if that makes sense. And the other thing is, I don't think you can have too much sand. I think the more sand I give you, the more you can shape it. Future of construction tech. What? Conjuring sand. Think of it as a delivery network.
Oh yeah, do you also want to dump a load of sand right at this end and I can fix this hole?
Yep. Sand is always the answer. It really is, in this game. I'm so glad I bought this thing. It's extremely useful. Do you think you need any more sand there now, or is that enough?
I think a little bit by your transporter maybe, but I just need to go back and confirm.
By my transporter? Oh, back in the corner.
I'm fairly happy with the first bit up to the corner.
That should be enough at this end anyway. Complete terrain deformation on the map would have brought the game to a new level. It's a balance between, like, technical difficulty and performance, though, isn't it? Like, everything that I see, every other player has to see as well. And if I start going around deforming terrain, all of that has to be communicated. And in any one scene that we're looking at here, you're talking billions of triangles. General release is in a couple of hours, I think. This is the prequel to June. I've got that weird audio bug when I'm driving this thing. Oh, the engine just came back. I can hear that weird tapping sound that you was on about.
Oh, it's horrible.
I can hear it right now. It's actually annoying. Hop into another vehicle to refresh the terrain on multiplayer. Depends, like, are you talking about the host or as the player? I don't know how we get rid of that noise.
I had to leave and rejoin.
That could be a pre-release bug, couldn't it? No, you don't have to find vehicles. There's no upgrades to find. It has none of that. Hot Rod, thank you, 14 months. So I think what you're doing there, where you're running from end to end to end, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, and I'm not running back with the blade down. I'm going back to the other end to push it down this way again.
Yeah, because I think, like, watching you come past, I can see sometimes it lifts sand up and sometimes it lowers it down. Because it's trying to follow the general terrain of the wheels behind you.
That's how I think single pathing, like if I just had the blade down now and you were following me with a paver, I think it would be fine. The multi-path, multi-width, I think is where it's struggling. Because it doesn't know that the bit that I've just done is now the level that I want, right? There's no way of me telling it, this is the level I want.
Yeah, you can't roll the sand in this game. You can only level it with the bulldozer. What if we had, like, what you've got there, if we had another one?
If we ran them together, like if you were next to me, like with my, like as close as the blades next to each other as they could be while driving, that might do it, I don't know. Because the debatable point is that every single time I do a path through here, it just creates a new, quote, level path for the path that I've just driven, right? So if we were to go through it double bladed with two of them, would it be as level as it's going to be? Because right now I can see that I've got like a high bit and a low bit here, and I'm now doing this bit and it's now making the other bit a high bit.
Yep. Because, like, what you need is a motor grader where you've got, like, a span that you're trying to level out.
Yeah, and also, you know, a GPS level of this is the level that I want you to set to.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you want to drive a wheeled loader down here and we'll try and do a double pass. Because I think this is as good as I'm going to get it with a single machine, but it looks as good as it's ever going to look, I think. Other than a slight peak there.
Where's the garage again? I've forgotten where it is now.
Roughly in the middle.
Still
West of where you are. Relay, and then it's Highland Base, I think it's marked as Paul.
Oh god, that noise is annoying.
I know. I feel your pain, Paul, because I had to deal with it as well.
So at level 8, we can unlock the L34.
Yeah, and like, is that just wider?
Opposed to that is an L34 that you've got there. That's what you bought, isn't it? The L34.
Yeah. Yeah, so that L34, that's just a painted version, but the stats are better. So
Or was it just put the new L34 that I bought? Rusty doors, though. It's not that one. I just bought an L34 and I can't find it.
Did you tell it to spawn it?
No, I'm trying to find it on my list of vehicles to spawn it.
Well, you're not in the garage anymore. You're on the map.
L34. That one. Deploy. Yeah, you see my vehicle's EV mode. Whilst I've got the ticking sound running. Buildosaurus, thank you for your raid. Hope you had in a stream. Welcome, guys. Can you start the bulldozer to blade down an already level part of the road? We're trying to figure it all out at the moment.
I just want this this AI route to complete. I'm over it at this point.
Yeah, we're going to have to restart shortly, because otherwise I'm going to have 90 minutes of no audio and the ticking sound.
What, you don't like tick, 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 tick,
Well,
tick,
funnily enough, am I going the right way? Yes.
If you want to follow that road to the T-junction, Paul, then you want to take a right, then a left, all the way to the end. You may get overtaken by AI trucks.
EV explains the lack of fuel. Yeah.
You will shortly have an AI truck behind you.
There's a toy on top of the excavator that you can get. What do you do with it? I did see it. Yeah, that audio is just broken. Can you not just go into the audio settings, see if it changing the output will reset the audio?
I tried that. Didn't do anything. Take a left, Paul. Coming up.
A left?
I mean a right, sorry. I'm looking at the map the wrong way round.
I was saying, I'm on my way to the gas station.
Right, let's hope the AI can get up this path that I've rebuilt 4 times.
What's the point of manual mode? I don't know, it's...
I just pushed a load of sand that I didn't want that in that place that I put it out the way with the
Yeah.
manual mode.
Just shoving things out the way.
Yeah, so it is useful. Also, I got an email about my new internet that's going in on Friday. It goes,
Oh, yeah.
"We've got your parcel. Guess what company's got my parcel? I'm probably never going to see the parcel."
Well, is it Every?
Yes.
That's not DHL.
I'm probably never going to see the parcel.
Hermes is now part of DHL. I mean, Every is now part of DHL. Right. I'm in sand flattening mode.
Please,
Okay.
please, please, I beg you, AI, just go up and don't get stuck. And now you're stuck on a different part of the map. Okay. I'll put some sand there for you as well, shall I?
Feel like we're doing DCS, mate.
Like carrier runs. Oh, he's got the inside lines overtaking.
Slow right bank now. Roll right now. Roll left now.
I mean, if that works, what you two are doing, then GG.
If it works, we'll find out. Right now, I'm just focused on driving, but we'll see what it looks like. What we need is one of these things with a blade twice the width.
Yeah.
Right, let's pave it.
That's actually not bad.
Actually, looks alright, doesn't it?
Don't know what the paver's going to think of it, but from eyeballing it, it looks okay. I just want to be able to get out and walk. That's what I want to do. No, you can't get out and walk.
Hey, do you know why it failed? Because the bit I just spent 30 minutes fixing is no longer the bit where they get stuck. They now get stuck before the bit that they used to get stuck on. So I'm building roads too.
Not enough managers standing around watching to be a construction game.
I was trying to work out which channel that weird noise is on.
Yeah, I was going to say you were doing what I was doing, trying to get rid of it.
I was thinking if that weird noise is on one of those channels, I can just mute that channel. Commodore Bob, thank you for 64 months. It wasn't UI, was it? Oh, it is UI. That's got rid of the ticking. That's definitely got rid of the ticking, but I still don't have any proper engine audio, but at least that noise is gone. There's no more...
You tell me you didn't like that?
Well, I got rid of it, mate. You said it wasn't that.
I didn't try the UI, I said just the other one. But you still don't have any sound, so...
No, I've not fixed my sound, but I don't have that stupid, annoying sound. Only a restart's going to fix it. A Dowdrell, thank you for 84. When do you want me to start rolling? Because I don't know how much tarmacking you're going to do.
I'm trying to find like an edge that I would be happy to have. I can't seem to overlay the asphalt more than the width of the machine of the existing track of the side of the tarmac that I've already laid, and I appreciate that was a lot of work, a lot of words.
Yeah, I'm sure you understood it.
So where you've got your overhang of your asphalt paver, it seems I can only extend. I can't like drive with one track on the sand. I have to drive with both tracks on the asphalt.
Yeah, but don't forget the trick of just doing it side on. You can like push it out to the sides. Do you build pipelines under roads, or are they totally separate? I've not really seen... I don't think there is any pipeline building because there's no excavation.
Yeah, it would have been really wise for me to put the cable layer through here before I started, right? Even if we didn't connect it to anything, just to have the cable laid in the ground would be cool, right?
Your cable layer is not going through that road.
No, I'm not putting the cable layer through this piece of road.
That reminds me of my council. They spent 3 nights redoing the entire road just for the day after they finished for another crew to come in and dig up the entire road to lay gas pipes.
There's a road near me. They came along, they stripped it all, so it was down to just the bare rubbish.
Yeah.
And then they left it for a week. And then they came back, and then they put gravel down, and put sand, and put basically signs up saying "Warning, slow, stone chips." And they left that for a week. And then they came down and put tarmac down, and they left that for a week. And then finally they came down and painted a white line down the middle. I mean, like, why did that take 4 weeks to do that? Like, what's the point of those massive gaps?
Yeah. See, I was lucky because I'm on the main road that goes straight into the hospital. So I only had like 6 hours to work overnight, and then the road had to be reopened.
It's not cheese. They don't need to let it mature.
It's like wine. You've got to age it, Paul.
Maybe they've only got one person there, and he has one machine at a time, once a week. That's his contract.
Right. So I'm going down with this left side out, Paul.
Huh?
And that's my final run on the left. So if you can stay left, I'll come back on the right and hang over the left again, if that makes sense.
Please don't get stuck, AI. Please don't get stuck.
Does it ever stop raining? Yep. It's sunny in between. That's a nice road. That's a great road. Best road there's ever been.
Right, you've got this, AI. That's it. You've got this. If I cheer the AI on, do you reckon it'll be better? Oh, yeah! Got onto the bridge eventually. Let's go! Cheered me right, that's cheered me right up. I am a genius.
A genius in your own lifetime.
Exactly. That's all that matters. slowly pulling my hair out, trying to get this AI to go up this ramp.
Yeah, I don't know what they are. Maybe we can put a bit of tarmac on them. They're not potholes. They just look like cow dung or something.
Talking about pipes, did you see on the news? Like, I think it was last week about that burst water main that landed straight on someone's house and it like ripped their roof apart, broke all their windows.
A water main? What, the pipe itself?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a 3-foot water main burst, and it just made this 100-foot geyser that pointed towards a house.
Yeah, it was the only house, bearing in mind, it was the only house in the vicinity. Yeah. It went straight towards the house.
It was like literally in the middle of a field, in the middle of nowhere, there is one house, and then there was a section of water pipe that burst in front of this guy's house, and the burst happened to fall in the exact trajectory of his house. Like, odds are like just genuinely astounding.
Yeah, and it was spraying on his house for hours. Ripped his roof apart, his windows, I don't know what else. And the best bit was when their water company like gave a statement, they was like, yeah, we now have the situation under, not like we'll compensate the man for all his damage, but we've got the pipe under control now.
I don't know where that was, at Gloucestershire.
Lol. What's for sale?
That guy legitimately thinks the universe is against him.
I wish we could build bridges.
I'll put it in Discord, Paul.
Oh, that's what that ping is. Okay, thank you.
Oh, I'm getting rid of the potholes now.
So from where I'm sitting, there's only like, it looks like there's 2 levels to that road.
These like weird little potholes down here are annoying.
Yeah, I don't know whether that was like under terrain, but you dumped so much sand. Surely it's not the terrain bleeding through.
It can't be. I don't know what that is.
It seems very even pattern though, doesn't it? Like it seems like conveniently.
Do you know what's even weirder? My audio's come back.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I can hear the roller. I can hear the engine of the diesel engine next to me over there.
Yeah, mine went and came back.
Fixed itself, basically.
Yes, that means we haven't got to restart.
Oh, does that figure have the drone footage, Sammy?
I don't. I think.
Oh, it doesn't. I have to try and find the drone footage. It was so fun.
Roll with the level change in the middle of the roller, it will take multiple passes.
Roll with a level change in the middle of the roller. I don't know what that means.
Right, one more truck and this.
Alright, the trucks are on their way, Paul.
I'm just going to cancel that. I need to edit that point now. Okay, they should be on the way now.
Okay, that just spawned in next to me.
Yeah, because that's where they last got up to.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, it doesn't make them start again, they just go from the last fail point.
Yeah, so if the route's changed before this point, it'll fail on the next run, right? should be coming into your view now,
Yep.
I would have
I
thought.
see him. Through the rain.
Take the roller down the middle to even up the two sides, but I thought once it's done, I don't know whether the roller will deform that once it's now laid, right?
Look on the road where there is a chance in the levels. Put that in the middle of the roller and drive back and forward.
But that's going by the theory that the roller can deform the sand, and it can't.
Yeah, Emily, the roller doesn't do anything on sand though.
Like you can now, if you run the roller back now, down the middle of that asphalt, I don't think it'll get rid of that little middle bump.
RC Bar, thank you for subbing. Water drain should be a thing. Whoa. The roller can 100% deform the asphalt.
Are they a dev or something? They seem to know a lot.
The asphalt, yes. The sand, no.
So just roll. Well, I won't roll back now because there's AI coming.
Yeah.
You want me to drive to these 3 points so we can unlock?
But what am I trying to
stuff?
fix? Because it's working, isn't it?
No, it's just that comment from me about the last little bit of level down at my end.
Right.
You can see where there is 2 levels.
Thanks, Fran.
Get to the concrete plant. Yeah, you just got to drive there, haven't you, mate?
Yeah, I'm nearly there. I had a truck because there's some pipes down here wanting me to replace, but I couldn't see them. Having a bridge would be so much easier to get to this point.
Yeah, I don't know when we're going to get the ability to do bridges in this particular map.
So I'm now rolling the asphalt. Which bit am I fixing?
So keep going back when you get up to where my asphalt paver is.
I won't go into this last circle until Paul's done that because I don't know if there's going to be a cutscene.
It's fixing the potholes. The AI is so rude. It's like the big I am. Yeah, it's not fixing those holes though. Those little ridge things, not fixing them.
Yeah, and that was what I could see.
I'm going to go into this circle then. Sorry if there's a cutscene.
They're still there. It takes more than one pass.
Get the tree. Oh,
No, I think it has fixed it. If you do multiple passes on it, it seems to roughen it, smooth it out. There you go, yeah. I think that's fixed it, something.
Okay, cool.
It's a multiple passer with the roller. Oh god, the AI came out of nowhere. Stop bullying me! Go away! Just ran me off the road.
But it's multiple passes with the roller on the asphalt, not the sand.
On the asphalt, yeah.
Sammy, I'll clear this bit as I need to clear it to get to the pipe anyway.
What was that, mate?
I'll clear this second bit because I need to clear it to get to the pipe anyway.
Okay, if you can push...
It's only a couple of cars, so I can just pull
Can
them
you
out
knock
of
that yellow container closer to me and then I can lift it out of the way?
Yeah,
'cause
one
I can't
second.
reach it at the moment. Oh, yes, I can. I can move my whole thing. No, never mind. I think I'll be alright. Sorry. I thought it was fixed base. It's not.
No, you're good. Paul, there's a mission to bring a tree harvester if you want to do that.
Get the tree harvester at the sawmill. Okay. I just nicked somebody's little transporter.
The cheek.
Hey, I'll let you play in my dump truck.
Yeah, but to be fair, I asked before I jumped into it.
Yeah, and I told you.
Right, lads, we're all one team here. I wish the game would warn you when there's...
I know, right.
Yeah.
You will watch this cutscene. Generously sized bogies. Wait, talking about somebody's uncle. I only put the handbrake on because it's annoying. Oh, there's no audio on this one though. That's broken.
Yeah, I've got no audio at all on my game.
I've got audio.
There is no way this has stayed on here.
Right. I'm guessing that warehouse isn't open.
So you borrow my truck and then you abuse it by putting a harvester on the back.
Sammy, you're going to need your electric machine.
Oh, that's heavy. I may have exceeded the max weight of this particular truck. Where am I even going with this now? What's the mission? Use the harvester to clear the trees around the station. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, left down there. And they're never going to get through that. Wait, what is the route to this thing?
Don't know, because it's going to be hard when you get
Sawmill.
over here.
It's got to be that way.
Because the bridge is still out.
Dude, I make bridges. You saw me do it.
Oh, if you look literally where you are, but behind you, a bridge right there to cut that bit off would be so much easier.
Wait, cut what bit off?
Look where you are on
Yeah.
the map, and then look behind you. There's a bridge that's not there.
Oh, that bridge?
Yeah, that would make life so much easier.
That's quite clearly going to give us that bridge at some point. I mean, I can fill it with sand, no problem. But then when we come to the mission that says, make this bridge, and we can't do it because there's sand in the way.
Just lay the bridge on top of the sand. Alright, Sammy, I think you're going to need your electric thingy to connect some stuff up.
As soon as I turn, this is going. Easy,
Where's the best
easy.
place? Construction depot. Okay, I'll go down there.
Oh, it's going, it's going.
Easy, easy.
I could get rid of that tree though, but the stump cutter's on the back of the truck, so I can't.
Yeah, so this is now the demo map, the first demo map that we were playing on. This northern section of the map Because the trees that you're about to remove in that area
I'm not removing anything. I'm not going anywhere.
is the
Yeah.
is there, isn't it? Then you're meant to
Oh,
you're meant to stump. So he's got my truck stuck. Lovely. Are you going for a restart then, Paul? Or
This terrain's horrendous. Yeah, if you guys are okay with a restart, I think it'll bring all the audio back.
okay.
Will it just auto-save if I exit?
yeah,
Should do, yes.
for you.
I think we are going to have to make some bit of a road down there.
I'll
Wait,
restart my game while we're
update
at it.
queued? Are you kidding me?
Wait, there's an update?
It's literally
I
patching my
asked
game.
100 women what
Oh, I
kind of
better restart
shampoo
mine
they
as well,
use in
then.
the shower. Number one answer was,
That wasn't
"Who
there
are
when
you?
I
Get
restarted
out
my
of
game earlier."
house."
Sorry, Sparky, read all over your donation, mate.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
He said, I asked 100 women what kind of shampoo they use in the shower. The number one answer was, who are you? Get out of my house.
That's a 9 gig update.
Yeah. I mean, this is weird because we're actually on the branch, aren't we?
Yeah.
So have we
Not
just
exactly
been
a
pushed
small
onto main
update,
branch
is
or
it?
something? What?
So it's not exactly a small update, is it?
Yeah, but you don't usually get a press release. Doesn't usually get patched before day one.
Does that 9 gig fix all the problems we've been having?
Well-
or add more problems, one of the two.
Main concern I have is this game won't start now until release time. Well, maybe it is the full release. Do you know what? I'm going to go find my save game.
Just in case.
You know where it is, Paul. It's in them's multiple folders.
App data, local, Saber, roadcraft frame, storage, Steam, user ID, main, save, slot 0.
Do you want to do that again? App data, local low, was it? Or was it roaming?
App data, local, Saber,
Saber. Yeah.
roadcraft game,
Yeah.
storage,
Storage.
Steam,
Steam.
user,
Number.
main, save, slot 0.
0.
That's where it stores it.
Copy and paste.
Good news is you can still play the game because I just fired it back up.
Firing up.
So interestingly, on the left, I don't have the private branch thing.
Me
anymore.
neither.
No, it got rid of it.
That's interesting.
Saber.
So they've patched the game out, and if you've got it installed, you can fire it up now.
And it's saying available in approximately 1 hour.
So that's
So
a
is it
3
3
p.m.
o'clock?
release then. Actually, I think you can download it in an hour, Mask. It's pre-creating all the shaders again.
Yep. Can you get your 4K texture pack yet, Paul?
That's a good point, actually.
Or do you have to wait for it to be released?
I don't even think I need it.
I was going to say, the game looks like amazing as it is. But its set of exclusive liveries has been added. Thank you. Sure. It's turned crossplay off.
Exclusive liveries added. Settings. My cosplay's been turned off as well.
Oh, there's no mods yet, lads. I just checked the mod browser.
Wait, what else is it reset?
I think that's it. I just checked the rest of mine.
Okay, everything else seems fine.
Still got my save.
57% on Incommunicado. Game looks style, just wish they fixed the controller on PS5 since the vehicle has a mind of its own at times. Interesting.
Change your dead zone. I had the problem on PC using my PS5 controller. Change the dead zone because the dead zone it defaults to is massive. So you, by the time the truck does what you want it to do, it's in a bush.
I saw me blue screen of death, probably.
Oh, is he gone?
Yep. Didn't you just hear it?
Oh, no.
Now I've got an invite code back. How does this work?
Wait, what? Privacy for friends? What happens if you change the privacy thing? Does it disappear?
Closed
No, you can't
session.
change it.
Public or for
Huh?
friends. So you start a session for friends, and I get an invite code again. Huh?
Huh?
These literally went away earlier. So if you start a public one, you probably won't get an invite code. I don't think it's meant to do this.
I don't think it's meant to do that either.
Okay, well, I've given you the code. Presume you can just join.
Yeah. Who was it that... I set my dead zone to 0.05 and it's a lot better.
I'll show you what I've got, Zintos. Dead zone 0.07 and maxed out my sensitivity. Because you get better control.
Because I did know what he's on about. Like, when I was like, I'm using my control, but it's not turning my vehicle until like I've moved my stick quite far. I was like, this ain't right.
Yeah.
So he's not back in Discord yet.
We're going to need a road here, I think.
Oh, 100%, yeah. It's his Intel CPU, Paul, that's what it is.
It's probably, to be fair, I doubt he's reinstalled Windows for a good while. It's probably just got unstable.
Yeah. Loading resources. 20, it's loaded how many? 20,106 pieces of stuff it's loading.
What?
When I load in, it tells me how many resources it's got to load for the map. It was 20,100 and something.
Get wrecked, tree.
Oh yeah! Look at you go!
Is that tree looking at me funny?
Is it looking at me funny? It said you're not really a squirrel. I know I've got to drive all my vehicles the other side of the map.
Just recover them back to the garage?
No,
not
as
that
in up
far.
where... Take this field thing and then just teleport them across.
This is tedious to get through. There's some online clean up page, check health, DS7, yeah. Or reinstall Windows. I always found Windows after 18 months to 2 years, you just need to reinstall.
Yeah, I did mine about, what, 4 months ago?
It just gets so much garbage in it. Like the registry was just the worst idea ever.
That's twice he's fired up roadcraft. I'm guessing he's still having issues.
Emily, I would happily use Linux if I could do all the things that I need to do with it, which I can't.
I do love that community. It's always Linux is no, it's not.
Linux is fantastic, but it just doesn't do what, like, when it comes to playing games,
Yeah.
like these, OBS.
Oh,
What?
were these lumps in your road here before?
Oh God, no, they weren't, Sean. There is a roller though. You could try pressing it again, maybe.
It's got these weird marks in. It's the one just behind the garage.
Not even in the area yet.
All the way up to the gas station.
I think my roller's on the back of my flatbed. Is this a demo as a game download? It's just did a massive patch when I restarted the game, so I think I might be on release build now. We no longer appear to be on the branch.
He's still not in Discord.
You need to saw down trees in this area. Bring the harvester vehicle you've received, position it near a tree, so then take it turns green. Hold L1 and press X. Press X again to process the tree into a log. These logs can be used as resources.
I want a chainsaw to remove the trees that are just pointing in the road.
CPU 100% unloaded up the game, says Sommy.
Is it... Summer, you had this last time. Is it reset your FPS limit? Because as soon as you put it on 60, it was fine. Yeah, he had this when we were playing yesterday, and locking his FPS seemed to have fixed it.
Why doesn't this tree want to be cut? Get wrecked, tree.
Nope, that's the wrong way. Can they please allow me to put markers on a map for myself?
Right, how do you make this stupid thing on the left disappear now?
Yes.
Like, I've just done what it said and processed a tree, but that's not going away and I can't get rid of it.
Is it because there's more trees in that area it wants you to get rid of?
Hide hints. See, hints are already hiding. Hide vehicle control hints. Let's try that one. Nope. Nothing to do with that either.
No. In Discord. Sonny's back in Discord.
Hello.
Welcome back.
So you are correct. The Windows reinstall is on my fear list, and I need to conquer that and just get on with it.
The more you put it off, the worse it's gonna be.
Make a plan before you do it.
It's the license keys for things, isn't it? That's the worst part.
Did locking your FPS fix it again, Sammy?
Right, so I'm now in the game. For some reason, if I exit out of the Epic Games launcher, as in keep Epic Games is in the background, if I exit out of that, it allows me to boot the game. So epic for me is screwing my machine rate up, but I think I'm just going to uninstall everything or just reinstall from the beginning and go from there, really. It is overdue by a long, long way.
Yeah, it takes half a day. If you plan it beforehand, it goes smoothly.
Yeah, I need to have a chat with you, mate, and we'll see if I can come up with a conjuring plan.
I've still got one of my plans. You just copy paste one of them, adjust it. It's just like a checklist almost.
Yeah.
I need a stump grinder up here. And something to carry these logs so we can sell them, preferably.
Interestingly, when I joined this time, it came up with the rusty vehicles are only for your beginning. If you buy the proper versions, they have better statistics. It's like, yeah, thanks, we figured that out. Are you buying a tree transport truck, Pups?
I don't know. I've gone the wrong way.
The log forwarder.
I'm currently still trying to do the one I was on.
Right, I'm going to buy a stump mulcher then, because I loved that last time.
There's a lot of stumps around here.
I've got hardly the one.
So this like screen on the left that's showing me how to cut things down isn't impossible to remove by the look of it, unless I'm missing something.
Yeah, it will disappear when it thinks that you know how you're doing it.
Press the pause menu.
Pause menu. Is that one?
The escape key. I don't know how.
That one?
And then press skip tutorial.
Skip tutorial.
Will that do it?
It cannot be reactivated after it's skipped. We strongly suggest not skipping tutorial if you're playing for the first time. Confirm. It's gone away.
There you go. To CMK, who suggested that, thank you.
I mean, it does mean... does it mean it's going to skip it on that one or every single vehicle? So every time I get a vehicle, I won't know how to do it. Oh, and by the way, you probably need a road up to here because it is terrible.
Wow, that's a long way, isn't it?
I'm moving one of those mobile things so I can just teleport my trucks up to where I need them to be. I know it costs me 1 purple fuel every time I need to move one, but once they're spawned, they can stay there.
It's the contemplation of, do I put this on a truck or do I just drive it?
It might be worth Paul spawning his spawn-based machine and parking it up that part of the map, so whenever we restart, it's easy enough to get our vehicles back up there.
Yeah, but who's it going to charge the fuel to?
Well, it's person dependent, so if your machine's there and I teleport there, it will charge me, not you. Like, if so, it will charge me, not you.
I'll do it if you're going to use it.
Oh, I've been using it because I've been driving mine around because I don't want to drive a slow machine the entire length of the map.
Yeah, but you'll be out of money soon. You'll have no fuel left.
I've got 36.
I've only got 30 and I've not used any. How have you got 36?
I have 38, so
How does that work?
I don't
Probably
know.
because we've been doing the missions while you spent an hour and a half trying to lay a double-track road pole.
Yeah, but...
Well, no, progress is shared.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good point.
It means...
Then I'm not sure.
It means I've been robbed out of fuel. Because I've literally not spent any fuel. The fuel is at company level, yeah, but if somebody else does a mission, are you saying that I didn't get the fuel for it? Because that's what it looks like.
Gotta say, your new road was very useful, Paul.
Which one?
The big one that you did on your own.
Oh, that one. Do I get it? Oh.
So I'm now on ultra graphics and my GPU is happier. Work that one out. You need to clear this area of stumps. Thanks, we know.
Just do that thing I told Paul.
Yeah.
I did the same.
We feel like we're advanced players now, though. We don't need to be told.
Oh, yeah.
I think you also get charged fuel to purchase some vehicles. Maybe that's it then.
Well, I hope you got charged to get fuel for your hack.
Or hack.
Your 20-ton sand dumper on tracks.
Oh my god, that tree's attacking me. Where's that even come from?
Been there the entire time.
Yeah, but I've never had a problem with it, and now it's just clipped into me and I can't get rid of it.
Because you went around it, Paul.
Mate, it's jammed into my tracks now. Oh well, there goes your idea of that respawning.
I'll try and move it. Route found. Didn't think we had any routes going, did we? Oh, your road is messed up for me.
What, the L-shaped one?
The one I'm on now, it's full of... I'll just take a screenshot. I'll post it where you can see it, something.
First person in this vehicle, not amazing. It's weird, you cut a tree, and then you drag the whole tree around, and then when you process it into a log, the top half of the tree that isn't the log drops to the ground, and then it slowly dissolves into the ground.
Yeah, and I don't know if that counts for the log count on our quantities in the top right. Because there's 5, and I swear there was none when we started, then there was 2, and now there's 5.
We have to recover these for them to count, I think. I'm
Yeah,
about
some of them
to
were
make another one.
old. Thinking why that route's suddenly fading.
Is it finished?
No.
Console got access again at midnight. There you go. Made another log and it didn't put it up. How many other trees do I need to cut? I don't see any more triangles to cut down.
So is it just the stumps now, do you think?
It just says clear the trees. Oh, there's one over here, I think. Maybe this is the last one. I don't think it's going to make us take the logs or cut the stumps.
Right, your machine's free, Paul.
Which one?
The
Oh,
one you got stuck on a tree.
feel free to drive it over.
Yeah, no worries.
And then you can spawn new stuff. Unlikely, Anik.
Oh yeah, why aren't there no YouTube videos this week, Paul? Come on.
yeah, bring the resources to the zone.
Yeah.
Well, do you want me to buy the carrier and then one of you can use it while I drive Paul's thing across?
There are stumps abound around here.
Stump, did I hear you say? What stump?
Right, I shall leave that there. I do miss my bedtime torpedoing, but this is good.
Right, there's a log truck outside the garage while I drive Paul's thing.
A log truck, maybe look.
I just purchased one.
I mean, that will despawn, but yeah.
In theory, what I should have done is spawned it at the truck that's closer.
Yes.
If you jump out of it a minute, Paul, I'll move it for you. So you don't have to drive the entire map.
Well, you just get yourself nearer.
I'm thinking if I park your machine at the sawmill, that's kind of in the middle of everything up this end.
I tell you what, I wish you could sort these vehicles in your list by owner. So I could quickly just go through my vehicles.
It would be nice for even if the liveries appeared on them, wouldn't it?
Well, that as well. Where's my sand dump truck gone? That one.
Shall I park this at the construction depot or the sawmill?
Depends what we're going to have to do next. Point actually. Where is the sand radius on this? Oh wow.
I've got the corner so I can just push you off the track, Paul. That's how it works.
Hey, you're ahead at the apex, mate, so you win.
Yes, I can just push you off the track so you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, that is true. I'm going to get a steward's inquiry. I think you should give back that place.
No, I was ahead at the corner. I think if I park it over here... Oh, you had a rusty one already on the map, Paul. Look at that. I'll park this here so we can get vehicles up there. What was that? That's what I was doing. I was repairing a pipe. Oh, I forgot.
Incident noted. What was that one they did on the race on Sunday? Where it was like 15 minutes later and they went, incident noted. And then literally 30 seconds later, no further action.
That was the safety car, wasn't it? Well, they say had all that time the safety car was out was to sort it, and they didn't bother until the safety car went in.
That was so dumb. I'm liking it so far, Jonathan. Yeah, it's pretty good on the whole. They do good mud. Yeah, true. The game will be a super hit. It'll sell very well. No doubt about it. But there'll be a lot of upset SnowRunner fans.
Hey, Simon.
Hey, oh, I see. There you go. That did work then.
Yeah. It's so much easier than driving it the entire length of the map.
Get a grader down here. Gonna take a 20-minute power nap before release. Enjoy summer. Let's see. AI still running down this road, blimey. Oh, the AI's getting stuck. Oh, that doesn't look good. Well, that's what you get for ramming me, pal. Enjoy. That route needs editing slightly.
I'll do it in a second.
All rewards received. I'll just clear that one.
Okay, don't we need it anymore?
Nope.
Nice. Bring logs. Right. I will get a log carrier and transport those logs in. Wherever the logs are.
They're at the cut section just north of the transformer station, I think. In fairness, it doesn't actually say you need to bring the logs that you've cut. It just says bring those resources, so...
I could probably chop down some other trees.
Could you actually just take them out of storage?
Oh yeah, I forgot we've got them in storage. I might as well just spawn it. Where do they need to go? Oh, that's an easy enough drive. I'll just grab them from the base then and drive them down. How many does it need?
5.
Okay.
Yeah, the AI will move resources between the locations.
They really need to fix the turn circle on some of these vehicles.
Oh god. Interesting. I need to turn that setting back on. Hide vehicle control hints off. So if you have vehicle control hints turned off, you can't see what mode your grade is in.
Lol.
Which is a bit more than a hint. How else are you supposed to know?
Where the blade is positioned, I'm guessing. And how are you meant to collect the toys on top of the objects?
I don't know. I asked that earlier. I didn't get an answer. Make sure Sad Panda. I did say there's going to be some upset SnowRunner fans. Oh, visually, it's a feast. Properly next-gen engine. Can I hire Squirrel Inc. to replace my local government construction dudes? At least you're getting stuff done. Well, as long as you're okay hiring Safety Third, which is our company, then yes, we'd be happy to attend.
Hang on a minute. What are we being paid?
You get to drive around in equipment all day.
Thing is, Sean, there's no telehandler, mate. You're not upset about that.
I am actually.
Right, I've done the electricity to the concrete slabs.
Okay.
I'm on my way with the logs to the sawmill, I think.
I'm hoping that... I don't know, it's that... Have we got much more to do on the map? It's kind of a... It's the unknown... Like you say with SnowRunner, you can at least... This is as many missions as you've got.
I think when we was coming back into it earlier, I think it said 57% done.
Yeah, which surely we haven't just done 43% in 40 minutes.
Did we recover those logs?
I'm bringing logs.
The ones that cut down?
Not yet, no.
It is amazing that you can see them on the map, right?
Yeah, this sand mover's cool.
Whoa, you step off the sand and the thing just sinks, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's terrible around here.
I mean, like, for the most part, the sand is good enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think so. It lets you get around, doesn't it? It's quite muddy. Yoink! If you're tipping and then you hit an angle that tips even more, it just yonks you out the way.
This log transport thing has a turning circle worse than.
No routes is because all of our internets is so amazing that it doesn't know what to do with it.
What's
So
that?
it just so in the top right corner, occasionally there's a little like connection flash,
Oh yeah.
and we're figuring that it does it just because it doesn't know how to do anything else.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Because let's face it,
I suppose it's about time we
wait
got
for
that
Kelly.
power supply going. Installing the power cable should be pretty straightforward now that you've cleared out the tree. But
I've already done it,
there's
love.
one catch. Since it's concrete we're talking here, we can't have the mixer stop once the process has started. This means that we need not only a new power cable, but a backup power source too, in case something goes haywire. Luckily, there's one at the transformer station. So, you can fetch it when you're done installing the power cable, or the other way around. Create your own destiny.
yeah, those are the exact words from the demo, aren't they?
Liver object. I guess I will do.
I think it's out on
Can't
Steam in
put a
10
bridge
minutes. Yeah, like I wouldn't even bother tarmacking this. Just chuck sand everywhere and just level it and you're good.
Can I ask, when you're in filling mode, can you dump it?
No, as soon as you start tipping, it stops loading.
Oh, does it? Okay. No, just extend your line. Yeah. Whey.
Yeah, I went down a slope though, see? Hey, you
Wait, you
uprooted the
pushed the stumps out.
trees! That's amazing.
Yeah, so let's face it, this is the game that we've played with the most stablest internet between the three of us ever, right? Or the quickest, not stablest, the quickest.
Yeah, but also you're on a better internet now.
Yeah. So yeah, can you imagine if this was like a month ago, that 9 gig update, I'd have still been waiting for it.
That's true.
There's some routes. It's cleared a lot of the routes out, that update, and now we only have 3. When I've just set going again, that'll give us 400 XP, I'm guessing, and 8 fuel points. One is a load of cash and XP, but it's deleted the route from the one I created, so I'll have to recreate it at some point.
Unless I deleted it, but the ones I deleted were only ones that were done.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not sure why these have popped back in.
Deliver object, is that actually a...
Yeah, I'm going to do it, Simon.
Have you got a crane?
Yeah, I've got my little truck with a crane.
You're going to be able to... That looks like a 20-foot container to me. You know when you lifted the 20-foot container earlier?
Yeah. I'm already doing this route.
You'll have to see, mate. You'll just have to see.
Yeah, that's all I can do in it. I just can't believe it's got rid of a route.
We can have bridges now, boys.
Finally.
Yeah, wooden bridge. Scout bridge, wide wooden bridge is available as a transit point now. So because we've unlocked the logging side of things, we can now do it.
Do you reckon that's locked to this map then, or do you reckon that was level locked in some way?
This map, I believe.
I think it was...
So if we go to the other map after the break, then, you know, are we going to be able to access bridges, or is this going to say no bridges until we let you?
I think that.
You reckon?
Yeah.
That would
we
suck.
want a bridge there.
If you could do one right where the sawmill is, Sammy, that'd be absolutely fantastic.
I've already laid it, mate.
Thank you. What does it need?
3 logs.
Anthrax, thank you for 4 months, and Apollonius, thank you for 2 months.
Bridge over here. Was there anywhere else? I can't seem to remember. I've done 3.
I don't believe so. I want to get this.
Oh, one down
bridge
here.
open.
Is that enough sun though, something?
I would say so.
Basically a log bridge here now.
I'm gonna get the. Was it just what was this bridge? Sorry, Sammy, where the block thing is.
We'll just have a look at the ones where I've placed. They should be available for view.
3 logs, right? I'm doing that one. I'll get this bridge open and then go and get that, whatever it is.
Well, I wasn't going to cover the bridge with sand. I was going to put sand down either side of it just to make it. So that you don't fall into it. But in theory, you could just cover the whole thing.
You have laid so much sand. It's ridiculous.
No cost, mate.
I think you're banned from laying sand because this is just getting ridiculous.
Wait, where have you gone? There's more leveling down there.
That's taken me that long to drive to the other end of where the sand stops.
We established earlier, is that too much sand? The answer is always no.
Like, seriously, it then took me that long to drive from one end to the other. I've just now started. I'll see you in 10 minutes. I think I need to be dumping sand because I want that achievement. Well, let's face it, what is it? 20 tons a time? There's only like 20 dumps in that thing, isn't it?
No. So long.
Have you just covered the bridge?
Yeah. Emily told me to.
Emily told you to.
It's a beautiful bridge. It's a beautiful road. We're going to make sand great again. Yeah, we won't get stuck in the mud again.
That's true. You're just happy. You're like a little kid, ain't you, Paul? You've got your dump truck, your sand.
He's like the little kid from the trailer where he's playing about with the dumper.
Yeah.
When
like,
you was a kid, did you ever have a sand pit and like little toys, like Tonka toys, diggers and that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Because that's what it's like. Same environment. Proper sandbox, which is exactly where the phrase comes from.
Oh, no, we're not using cheats.
Paul is, we aren't.
I'm not using cheats, but Pups will be editing INI files, I'm sure.
I don't need to anymore because I can just save a copy of what we've done.
Yeah. Now that you've told him where the save game path is, Paul, it's just history. Like he's going to have 8 million the next time he joins a session.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Up my fuel count.
Let's just add another few zeros on here. Unlimited fuel. Here we go.
So that sand road's not even as long as the other road I made. It probably has more sand though.
I have unlocked one of the bridges.
Yay! Bridges!
Let me guess, the north one.
The one where the sawmill is.
So I believe I've placed bridges to be built on all the gaps that we had, apart from the gap that Paul did originally. They just need the resources delivering to them.
What's that
If you go to
eastern
bridges.
tunnel? There's a bridge near Eastern Tunnel.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. Here you go.
I can see you putting that down on the map.
It's awesome, isn't it? Like, how not difficult is it to do that, you know?
So there's like a huge quarry here, and we never
So,
go
Paul,
into it.
if me and you took a set of tree cutters up to here, where I've just placed a green marker for the trees down,
Right.
like, do you think we could just literally cut 5 trees down, put it in there, and then that would make the bridge?
Yes.
Can you see
If
the
it only
green
wants
tree
logs,
marker?
yeah, you just load it into log thingy and drop it, I
Yeah.
guess.
If me and you took the log machine over there and cut the trees down on the left and the right, could we just build all of these bridges just by literally taking the resource from
If it will let us cut the trees down there, yes.
10 yards away?
But we'll have to find that out after the break, I think.
Cool.
I
Delete
won't
marker.
stop. I was going to say, I'm not going to stop moving stuff then.
Well,
Oh,
we're
wait.
2 minutes to break, so we can just stop when it's
I
convenient
didn't know
now.
the time.
Hey?
I'm good to go. I didn't know the time, so I've just stopped.
You see?
Yeah.
That's what happens to me when I'm streaming. And then I get out and you're like, what time do you call this?
Yeah, what time do you call this, Paul? Back in my day, we had none of this. I'm going to drive over the bridge. Let me be the first one over the bridge.
Right.
Oh my God, it's amazing.
Are you good to stop there then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, peeps. Going to take a break for an hour. Grab some food and stuff. So it's 3 o'clock. I think the game's about to release on Steam if you want to play it.
Good time for a break,
Otherwise,
isn't it?
hey?
Good time for a break. We can all have a good play for an hour.
Very true. But for the rest of you, if you want to watch, we're back in about an hour's time. So back at 4 o'clock UK time. But that's it from us. Bye for now.